Oh, we don't have a live camera yet. That's strange. Usually it goes live all the time. I need to finish posting polls for a different series that I'm thinking of starting up. Damn. 9 years ago today, I met Jim Brown and Monte Ball. That's pretty crazy. What was I going to do? Right. I'm just going to find Google Images for Zion. Reese. Ja. And LaMelo. Okay. Now to Facebook. Layout. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm like pretty silent. Let's just post the links for the stream. Copied. Oops. Nope. Oh my lord. I hate myself. Post damn page. Now we go story. Part 2. And then post the link on YouTube for this. And the last thing I gotta post is you can only post polls on stories. That's right. Stickers, poll. Gotta post polls. Oh, finally, links are posted. Holy cow, and we've been streaming for 15 minutes. Yeah. Man, what's even going on in this? Yeah, we just won the NBA title at the end of our 8-hour stream that only spanned through one full season. So, we're definitely looking to speed things up this episode on stream because we have a lot more things, even just on 2K alone, that we want to get to today, if possible. So, um, yeah, I'm going to leave you on the roster screen and use the restroom and make a cup of coffee. So I'll be back. You sound like you 40. 40. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I need to. That's my. Oh, shit, that's my sound check. 40. Okay. Anyways, back from my poop break. Bro, I don't know what has been going on with my digestive tract lately. No TMI. I'll just be talking to myself. Oh, my armpit is itchy. Bwah, 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 bwah. But we're making a cup of coffee. Excuse me. I might. Oh, shit. Get copyright strike tonight. I keep fucking going. Grab somebody sexy. Tell them, hey. Hey. How's it going? Bro, I'm turning 21. In like a month. Be hitting all the clubs, even if it's by myself. Just doing the Lance Stevenson hula hoop out there in the club. All by my damn lonesome. Shit, I'll do it. If I get off the meds slowly that I'm on right now, so I can drink. Because if I drink at all, even socially, even a seltzer, my heart could stop with the current brain medication that I'm on, Lexapro. So it's only the greens for now that I'm allowed to consume. Alright, coffee's spitting at me. Yeah, give me 1 sec and I will be officially back at the table, and then we can start with this part 2 rebuild of our already championed New York Knicks. BRB. Yo. Ow, I just like fucking hurt my neck moving that fast. Ah, that does not feel good. Um, Howdy. Welcome. God fucking damn it. It's always I forget one thing. Oh, Don, you said that you were only going to take 2 hours and then you end up taking 4 hours. So centric, you have these 8-hour streams and 3 hours of them you're just puzzle. JR, what are you doing? Are you just fucking jerking off while you're No, okay? Look, I'm slow. I get it. Alright. 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 So, essentially, what the gist is, the New York Knicks have already won an NBA title under my management and, I guess, control taking of general manager Leon Rose. So, Leon Rose has silenced his critics officially, and this team that he has built with my help in this 2K sim, Shea, RJ, and Trey Mann, along with Manuel Quickly, Isaac, Emra, Bamba. Yeah, I actually don't think even Bamba was here when we won the title, but I mean, he's here now. So simulation's going to go by a lot faster. We're just going to kind of sim to right before the All-Star draft and just kind of sit back, see how things go. We immediately get a trade offer for Cam Reddish that we're not going to take. Mo Bamba, Grayson Allen in a first rounder, no. But yeah, we did win the title last year. Yeah, this team is pretty good, and I really didn't think that we were going to get as far as we did in the playoffs, but we did. So we're getting a lot of trade offers. Ooh. This one is rather interesting from Orlando. Benedict Mathurin and Jonathan Isaac for Victor Oladipo and Wendell Carter. Depot's 31, and he's playing better than he has the last year, I guess. He's shooting better too. Wendell Carter is only 24. He's having arguably one of his best. Is having his best season. Isaac not shooting so well. Mathurin is though. He's just not playing much. Okay. You know what, Orlando? You have yourselves a deal. So now we got Wendell Carter in there at the starting 4. I think that makes our lineups a little bit better. We're not going to be starting Oladipo. We're going to be starting Terrence Mann. Yeah, and Poku all the way down here, getting minutes. I like how the bench looks. I like how the starters look. Man, this is a solid team, and if we get Zion up in here somewhere, like, because Wendell could play the 5, or we could trade Wendell. I don't really know what's going to happen in order for us to get Zion, but that's always going to be the main goal, aside from, making this team a championship squad. And, this trade seems to be working. Can we delete this game plan? Yeah. Yeah, we could just delete the game plans when they pop up. We still lost to him. No, we don't want to give up quickly for that. No. We just got Wendell. We're not going to trade him away that easily. Damn, we're first in the conference, though. It's taken a long time to simulate through the 14th of December. Mo Bamba for Zeller and Steven Adams, no. Quickly for Johnson and a first, no. We're killing it, though. We're absolutely killing it. DeAndre Hunter and Terrence Davis. Nah. Quickly and Depot for Okoro and Hamadou? No. I like Quickly. We're keeping Quickly. Reddish and a first for... Okay, you know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to stop right here, and we're just going to add... Why is RJ not on the block, or not on the untouchable list? Let's remove MRob, add RJ, Quickly, and Reddish. Those guys are untouchables. We want RJ and Reddish because we're trying to get Zion. And that would be sick if we had RJ and Cam Reddish. Didn't have to give up one of the two. Beautiful. We're still killing it in the league for the most part. First in the power rankings, first in the East. Just going to decline all of these trades because there is one trade in mind that we have that we want to pull off. We do not want Josh Richardson back on the squad. So currently, though, we are sitting 40-13. We're 5 games ahead of any team in the entire East. Do we have we have the best record in the NBA? 40-13 New York Knicks. What? MRob is our leading point getter. 17, 8, and 5. Trey Mann averaging 16. Shea averaging 15, 8, and 3. Jeez. We just got a lot of bucket getters. And Mitchell Robinson, of all players, is leading the pack. All right. We don't hate it. Here's what we're going to look at. Let's get through this all-star draft. Team Jason Tatum, Team Luka Doncic. Let us find out. Do we have any all-star starters? We do not. Do we have any all-stars? Come on. Zion's an all-star for the 3rd time. And let's see. Just for reference, where are the Pelicans right now in the standings? You know, they're not doing bad. 29-24, though. Not exactly where they were hoping they'd be at the all-star point of the season. So I wanted to look at Team Intel and go to the Pelicans. With the right offer, every player on this team can be had via trade. And you see Zion Williamson there. This could be the time. This could be the time that a Zion Williamson deal is struck. It's not going to be found, obviously, through a trade finder. I didn't assume it would be. But we're going to be talking to the Pelicans for the damn near fourth, fifth time about trying to bring in Zion. We got some new players that we could throw. Probably want to start with Wendell Carter. Along with Bamba. Why would it? Yeah, they need to get back a player. Really bad player, not making much money. What about Eric Gordon? No, that wouldn't be good for us. Trey Burke. And then we need to give up one more player. Wendell, Mo Bamba. Both salaries are at like 13 mil, so that's like 26 mil. And 33, 34 mil. So we need at least like 8 more mil, I'd say. 8 mil or more. So what, like Oladipo? That would clear it for us. And then what if you guys then gave back Eric Gordon? That would make it work. Wendell, Mo Bamba, and Oladipo for Gordon, Trey Burke, and Zion. Okay, and obviously that's not going to work as is, but we have a shite ton of picks. Our pick isn't going to do anything. So the Wizards pick, the Knicks. What about the Magic pick? Yeah. Actually, let's just add one first rounder. So that Magic pick won't do anything. The Wizards pick or the Mavericks pick? Let's try the Wizards first. Come on. 3 first-round picks, 3 player upgrades. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's so close. Okay, so we're going to have to remove one of these guys. I think we can honestly replace... Let's rebuild this deal. Wendell Carter and Mitchell Robinson. Along with Oladipo. And then those 3 first-round picks that you guys really liked. Come on. Man, who do they like more than M-Rob? Who do they want? Is it really going to have to take giving up Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? They do want Cam Reddish, which I would be okay with. They're still not interested in it. I mean, let's look. High potential players. They would probably like Trey Mann a lot, yeah. Or quickly. Nope. Not any more than they liked Cam Reddish. What about Poku? No. So, yeah. Yeah. So, if we put Trey Mann in there, and then maybe add a more expensive player. Let's see. Wendell is 13. Mann is only 3, though. And right now, this is at So what? Maybe we take out Gordon and Burke. No, they need to give up a player. So right there, that's 37, and we're only at 16. Emrod would be like the only. Yeah, that wouldn't work out. We have to make a decision here. Is it going to be a blockbuster deal between? Oh man, is this going to be the deal? Oh shoot. This might be a thumbnail. We're just going to start with Shea and 2 first rounders, one of them being our own, but the other one being our most valuable one that we have. I'm just going to screenshot that offer real quick. Actually, no, screenshot that real quick. Okay, so that's not happening. What if we gave them the Mavericks pick? What if we gave them the Wizards pick? All right, so it's going to have to be another player that they like. What, like Grimes? Or I mean, unless it doesn't have to be another pick. First for 2025, not ours. We have a Suns pick. Okay, remove our first round pick. We're just blockbuster deal here. 2026 first rounder from us, unprotected. No. So it's going to have to be another player. Maybe a guy like Chuma Okeke. And then you give us back Trey Burke. Okay, it's going to have to be somebody more than Chuma. How about Poku? No. We're going to get there. How about somewhere around that same range? Quickly? No, damn. Quickly and man. What about Grimes? No. What about Bamba? No. What about Emrop? No. All right. Well, it's either quickly with the 3-star value or it's Trey Man 3.5. I don't want to give up quickly or man, but let's see which one works. Quickly doesn't work. We just did it. We just got Zion Williamson. I honestly did not think that was ever going to happen, but we have officially paired up Zion, RJ, and Cam Reddish on the same squad. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We won the ring with the other squad. Thank you to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and to Trey Mann. Your services were much needed and great, not only in winning the finals, but especially in the acquisition of this man right here. Our franchise now is Zion Williamson. Beautiful. Beautiful. You don't even see traits this stupid in 2K. Yeah, well, you just saw it in a realistic rebuild, by the way, in 2K. Don't even talk about that being a stupid trade. Come on. What do you mean, stupid trade? Who is bumping? You don't gotta like it because the hood don't love it. Oh, it's Nick. Going a like me go. So yeah, we just made a blockbuster move, like the biggest move probably in New York Knicks franchise history. And let's just see how the lineups look. Right now it's quickly Depot, RJ, Zion, and M-Rob. I honestly would rather have Cam Reddish starting there. Now we just have a lot of forwards and not enough guard play. So I think we still need to make some more trades to shore up the roster. These are big moves. We need somebody better than Trey Burke, but he might be able to be like a package piece. We can also try moving Oladipo. Zion, M-Rob, Mo Bamba, and Wendell Carter. Definitely too crowded. So I think the first package that we're going to move is probably... I like Robinson and Mo Bamba, so we're probably going to move Carter, Chuma, and Grimes or Oladipo. Let's try Oladipo. Let's try a trade finder for Wendell Carter Jr., Quentin Grimes, and Victor Oladipo, and see what we get. Robert Williams and Derek White. We don't need another center, though. We don't need forwards. Don't need forwards or another center, although John Collins would be nice to have. Tyler Hero and Jalen Noel. Boom. Bridges, Amani Bates, Wig. Nah. Tyler Hero, Jalen Noel. And we trade away Wendell Carter, Quentin Grimes, Victor Oladipo in a second. I don't even have to really think twice about it. Tyler Hero is now a New York Knick. We are building a super team. Hello. How's it going, Epsilon? We are just... we just traded for Zion Williamson. I mean, it's the title of the video. If you pay attention to the NBA, even if you don't, the New York Knicks, most popular team in the NBA, they pretty much have sucked for 3 decades. Zion Williamson, young superstar in the NBA, said while he was at the University of Duke, as you can see there from his college, said in a press conference after playing at Madison Square Garden, where the Knicks play, that he would love to be a Knick. RJ Barrett, who also went to Duke, and Cam Reddish, who also went to Duke and are also Zion's best friends, are already on the New York Knicks as it stands. So yeah, main goal, especially after winning a championship in part 1, was to get this man right here, who actually is struggling with injury issues with the New Orleans Pelicans. I don't know why it said he played in Denver, because he didn't. That's a glitch. Yeah, we made the biggest blockbuster trade. Let me show you the transaction
so
report.
now. I just got done with a shitty phone call because my manager doesn't know how to organize his computer files.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, especially if your manager is a boomer, I'm not sure his age range, but if they're not too tech savvy, that can get very annoying when it comes to work. So I feel, and I hate shitty phone calls. I can't even get a shitty phone call. If you catch my drift, I can't even get a shitty phone call. Can't even get a shitty text.
23 now.
He's 23. Damn. Then he ain't no boomer. Don't know what to say about that. That's just tough. Well, anyways, as you can see, we're here February 11th, 2024, almost 2 years to the date from now in this realistic simulation. And the Knicks, after winning the NBA Finals...
I don't even know how he's so tech illiterate.
Yeah, I mean, my mom is tech illiterate, but she's like in her 50s. That's more understandable. I don't really know anyone that is around my age personally that is like super tech illiterate, but that's like super funny. Yeah, we made blockbuster trades after winning the finals. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and Trey Mann were two huge pieces. In fact, SGA won Finals MVP before we accidentally quit out of Game 7, and then they gave it to RJ Barrett instead. So we traded Shea, who was a 90 overall.
Looks like a good lineup, though. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a good lineup last year, and it just got way better, and it's still even realistic along those lines because we made the cap work. We still had to give away our superstar player just to get Zion, who is a superstar player. But yeah, Zion wanted to be here. He's got RJ and Cam, his two best buds, already here, and now we're building a really good lineup. As you can see, if we go to league history and we go to NBA history, this is verified. We did beat the Golden State Warriors last year in a 7-game series, and as I said, RJ Barrett won Finals MVP after we accidentally backed out of the sim. And yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Trey Mann, and 4 first-round picks for Zion Williamson and Trey Burke. And then we trade as well Wendell Carter, Quentin Grimes, Victor Oladipo, and a second-round pick from Cleveland for Tyler Hero and Jalen Noel from the Miami Heat. So now we have Zion, Tyler Hero, R.J. Barrett, Emmanuel Quickley, Cam Reddish, Mo Bamba, M-Rob, Poku, Noel. Like, oh, this team. We got the one vet and Trey Burke over 30, literally. Young team, young squad. I want to see if that trade alone fixes our lineup issues. Kind of. Hero, Quickly, Barrett, Zion, and
Dude, nice. Tyler Hero is gonna be a fantastic addition.
Yeah, Tyler Hero, I really like. I mean, he's got a song about him by Jack Harlow. Yeah, he's a Miami Heat baller. He's a hooper. These are real stats from 1920, 2021. I mean, shooting 40 from the field, 30 above 30% from the three. Yeah, he can ball. He can hoop. And this year in the sim, he's having his best year. He's nearly a 50-40-90 player. He's just got to get the field goal percentage up 2%, and then he'll be at 50% from the field, 40% from the three, and 90% from the free throw line.
I gotta head back to work, but if you're still live by the time I go to lunch, I'll stop by again.
No doubt. Thank you for stopping by, and I will definitely be live. And we definitely need to play games at some point soon together, homie. Have a good rest of your day at work. I need to reheat my coffee, so I'll be right back, boys. And girls, and people in general. I'm sorry, don't mean to discriminate.
Heck yeah.
All right, we've been streaming for an hour. It's official. This rebuild is over. This is a dynasty attempt officially. We already won a chip. Zion's in the Big Apple. He's got RJ and Cam as best buds with him, and he's got Tyler Hero, Mitchell Robinson, Emmanuel Quickly, fucking Mo Bamba, Poku, Jalen Noel, Chuma. Yeah, this lineup honestly looks fine. This looks beautiful. We just need to set scoring options. So let's take a look. Hero's been shooting really well. Quickly has been shooting really well. RJ's been shooting really well. Zion is Zion. And M-Rob has been literally our leading scorer up to this point. So I think we want the third scoring option probably to be Hero because he's the point guard, but he's still really reliable. Zion is going to be the first scoring option because he's Zion Williamson. And probably the second scoring option is going to be either Quickly or RJ. We're going to have RJ be the second scoring option. So it'll go Zion, RJ, and Tyler Hero as our top three scoring options. We're going to play through our star. We are going to shoot at will. And defensively, everything else looks good. But we're just going to try to up the tempo in general with this new team. The people are already criticizing the Wendell Carter Tyler Hero trade. Man, two teams smoking crack on February 11th, 2024, and that would be the Pelicans and the Heat. We just finessed the Pelicans and the Heat, respectively, for Zion Williamson and Tyler Hero. We got to make a new untouchable list, too. We're removing everyone. It's going to be Zion, RJ, and Cam Reddish at the top. You cannot break this bond, ever. You will never break this bond in the rebuild. They are not leaving the Knicks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And then, yeah, Emmanuel Quickly. Those are my 5 favorite players on this team. These 5 players are the core players, starting and bench unit of the New York Knicks. You are not, Cam Reddish and Quickly, 6th and 7th man, Hero, RJ, and Zion, like pretty much our big 3. It is our big 3 when you look at our roster. Zion, Hero, and RJ. What a big 3. What a big 3. We need to get probably a screenshot of each of them just dropping buckets in the playoffs. So that, for the thumbnail, I don't know why I zoned out. So, Quickly, Poku, and Chuma are going to be hitting free agency, right? If we verify with their contracts. Yeah. So all 3 of these guys are going to be hitting free agency along with Trey Burke, but we're not going to re-sign him. But we're going to be able to re-sign Chuma, Poku, and Quickly. So that's going to be exciting, but we have to wait until free agency, until the off season to do so. But we basically got those guys locked up. Don't want that trade. Mo Bamba for Boggy. Royce O'Neal, no. And that's it for the trade deadline. Our team's solid. Look at us. We're just, aside from that Raptors, we're just fill out the roster automatically. Have the CPU adjust the rotations. I do not want to stop simulating. We already looked at contract extensions. We're just rolling. Oh, we're the best team in the NBA still, post-trade deadline. Pre- and post-trade deadline, Leon Rose has shown his excellence. He's just shown his dominance. Pre- and post-deadline. Luka Doncic wins league MVP, though. Fucking nearly averaging a triple-double off 36 points. Okay, Victor Wembanyama wins Rookie of the Year. Jabari Smith, Sixth Man of the Year. Giannis, Defensive Player of the Year. Kuminga, Most Improved. Tom Thibodeau, Coach of the Year. Leon Rose, Executive of the Year. Shouts out to us. Shouts out to us for being the best team-building duo in the league. Luka, Ja, Jason, Giannis, and Jokic are your All-NBA first team. LaMelo, Garland, PG, Zion, shouts out, and Joel Embiid are your second team. Trae Young, Harden, Edwards, LeBron, and AD are your third team. Defensively, Lonzo, Marcus Smart, Giannis, PG, Anthony Davis are your first team. DeJounte, LaMelo, Isaac, who we traded back to the Magic for Wendell Carter. Evan Mobley, Rudy Gobert are your second team. All rookie teams, we got Victor, Scoot, J.D. Davidson, Harrison Ingram, and Derek Lively. Second teams, we got Derek Whitehead and Keontae George. All right, this is your playoff picture. The Grizzlies and the Knicks, top teams in each conference. So obviously they're probably predicted to go in the first round of the playoffs with Zion Williamson on the squad. I can't believe it. Tyler Hero, Cam Reddish, RJ Barrett, Zion, and M-Rob versus Kyrie, Cam Thomas, KD, Ben Simmons, and Day'Ron Sharpe. This has become such a good rebuild. I gotta say, props to myself. Pat myself on the back. Man, we might be here for a while again. We might just be here for a while. Once more. Yeah, this is gonna be a matchup. So we got to get a game plan developed for the Brooklyn Nets. Okay. So right now we got Hero, Quickly, Barrett, Zion, M-Rob, Reddish. I think we cut it honestly 9 deep. Rip to Chuma, but just to get just for here, we just go 9 deep. And then scoring options we have to change up, which we'll take a look at here in a second. Let's rebuild this lineup, though. Yeah, Zion's going to get 41 minutes. But all our players, yeah, the ones that have been playing well exceptionally especially need to... Oh, yeah, Zion averaging 25, 9, and 4 off near 70% shooting this year. M-Rob still averaging 13, 9 off 73% shooting. RJ averaging 16, 6, and 3, or 16, 6, and 2 off pretty good shooting. Quickly averaging 11, 4, and 2 off decent shooting. Hero averaging 19 and a half, 5, and 4. He needs to shoot the ball more. Cam Reddish, nice bench points. Bamba's hot. Poku's hot. Jalen Noel. Yeah, this the lineup for sure. And I think we're honestly going to have Zion, Hero, and then RJ as the scoring options. So Zion, Hero, and RJ. And we are going to play through the stars, shoot at will, just up that tempo. Coaching, we're good there. Matchups, let's see, KD. I don't really know. KD's the one guy we have to kind of think about. Maybe Zion? RJ wouldn't. No. I don't know. It's going to be a lot harder to organically stop these guys. What about Kyrie? Yeah, we can't have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on him anymore because we don't have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Maybe RJ? Yeah. That's what we know most. I mean, RJ Barrett, our best perimeter defender in the lineup. He's got to be on Kyrie. So is that officially like our full game plan? Kyrie on RJ, the only matchup that we know of as of now with this current comp. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. And I think the New York Knicks are ready to take on the Brooklyn Nets Part 2. Both teams wearing their city uniforms. Trying to say, this is our state. Oh, man, this is exciting. Oh, gosh, I keep forgetting to do stuff. I want to put in these sliders. Just because I want to see. I just want to see how. Just want to see how these sliders would play out in the sim. And let me just make sure, like, the general difficulty. Yeah. Okay. Wait, do we have to, I don't know, Hall of Fame be, or 2K be weird? So if I change the, yeah, I can't change it from custom, or else it does that. Wait, damn, my shit already has 3 downloads. Let's go. And it's not even my slider set. It is just, it's Pop Boy's slider set, who does a lot of slider sets for 2K. All right, boys. Ladies and gents, it's first round of the 2023-2024 playoffs. Late April, and it is basketball time. We are seeing Zion Williamson in the orange and blue in the playoffs. Raw, unedited, for the very first time. We've been streaming an hour and 14 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, let us begin. As soon as I figure out how to turn off my camera. There we go.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs. The Nets are looking to prove their bid has substance, that they are not simply chasing an illusion. Will they bring enough to steal a Game 1 road win tonight against the Knicks? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer, Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. In this era of player empowerment, it's often the star's prerogative to change teams. And so often, they choose the destination markets. For the small market teams, that leaves one option. Draft your superstar and build around him quickly. Because, guys, that clock is ticking faster than ever.
It always does. Thank you, DA. We'll take a look at the Knicks. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And, you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive and advance, isn't it?
Amen.
So the Nets starting 5. Thomas is out there with Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Durant. And it's Sharp. And at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Knicks, Robinson is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett at the 3 slot. Outside time. Thomas. Here he goes. Over quickly. The shot comes out. So New York will take it the other way. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the opening basket of the game for the Knicks.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Irving against Barrett. Irving dishes to Thomas. Takes it off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Passes to Quickly. We've played just over a minute here in the first. It's blocked. Here's Simmons. Stolen. Pass to Barrett. Back to Hero. Robinson up top. Pass to Quickly. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Inside and stolen by Williamson. It's Barrett on the wing to the middle. Here's Quickly. It's hauled in by Thomas.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And it's Quickly missing. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Thomas passes to KD. Quickly against Thomas. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Williamson kicks to Barrett. Hero passes to Robinson. Here's Quickly. Goes up from the top of the key.
Emmanuel Quickly is really upsetting me.
This has not been a good period for this guy.
Not a good look for Emmanuel.
Not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
First time out because we're down 4-2.
Struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses
can you talk to him,
contagious.
Tibbs?
He wants to settle his guys
Oh,
down
Steve
right
Nash
now.
got fired after losing to the Knicks? That's hilarious. Steve Nash got canned. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of this timeout. Come on, we need some offense.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Quickly the pass to Williamson. Some nice passing by New York here. Now Hero, covered by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. To end the cold streak. That shot off the mark. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
That could have been a made shot by Hero. We're not scoring the ball very well.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And even though it didn't go down,
These sliders may be a little too rough for simulation. Let's just get into Simcast. Okay. Halftime, we made it a game. Fourth quarter, though, it's still really close. 2.5 minutes left, and we're only up 4 points. Only up 2, 1:15 left. We're jumping back in.
Down some numbers here. The hustle stats for
Cameron Reddish is at the line.
Activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
We've got Hero. Williamson out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Emmanuel quickly, and it's Reddish in at the 3. So that's who's on the 4 for the Knicks. And here is Hero. Following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. It's tipped and stolen by Simmons. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Reddish. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
All right, we're down by 1. Zion, double teamed in the paint. Out to Cam Reddish. Cam Reddish, no.
Simmons with the defensive effort.
Oh,
and it's out of bounds. The Knicks
out
will
of
take it
bounds.
the other way.
Still our ball.
What a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Come on. We need somebody to make a play here. Get Hero
Now
off
the
the
Knicks with
screen.
it.
It's out
Quickly
quickly
the pass to
instead.
Reddish. Now here is Robinson
We need it down to Zion.
to the inside. It
Thank you,
That bucket was
Zion
absolutely
Williamson.
Huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Man, that's where we need to capture a thumbnail. For Zion. Yep. There's one screenshot. The clutch bucket over Ben Simmons. Can you believe it?
The Knicks. making
Zion's
the
got a
switch here.
much bigger frame than Ben Simmons does, even though Ben's a great defender.
Here's KD.
All right, let's see it. Tyler Hero on Kevin Durant. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Kevin Durant's going to have it. I guarantee. Or Kyrie's going to come around. Zion now on Kyrie.
From downtown.
Oh, Tyler Hero. Great defense. That's game. Zion with the board. The Knicks take game 1.
A pretty good feeling right now for them.
Beautiful, beautiful. R.J. Barrett, 27 points, 12 boards, 3 assists. Emmanuel quickly, 21 points. Zion, 17. Yeah. We just, great game. Great game. We don't get the glitch that we had yesterday, so we get back into the menu a lot quicker. Let's just change the difficulty back down to All-Star. Actually, I was thinking about it while watching the gameplay. Pro might even be a little bit more entertaining from a sim standpoint. Game 2. Game 2 of this series. Let's just go straight into Simcast and then jump in if things get spicy. So let's see. At half, we have a 16-point lead. Back and forth. But no. We never let it get out of our hands. 128 to 105. Zion 33, 9 and 4. Quickly 23. Barrett 23. Reddish 16 off the bench. Hero had 14, 2 and 3. We're up 2-0. We can jump in from the beginning. Game 3 here in Brooklyn. First game at the Barclays Center. Where their statement unis. What are our statement unis? Yeah, let's wear our statements as well. Let's hop right into this game.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Knicks come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Nets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set for Game 3 in this Eastern Conference Round 1 contest. It's been a lopsided 2-0 series, but that might change tonight. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. We knew the Nets had talent. It was just a matter of letting the chemistry develop. But it's come along. Kevin Durant said it's fun out there. You have veterans that know how to play. It feels like these guys can finish my sentence for me. They know the game inside and out. So it's pretty smooth. Guys?
This is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round 1 performance than they've had so far.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. And for the Nets, we've got Ben Simmons, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Thomas in at the 2. Hero against Durant. Pass to Thomas. Six to shoot. Shoots over Robinson. Kept alive. Sharp. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Knicks with the possession here. Hero outside. Left side Robinson. Quickly outside. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, how about that?
Okay, Emmanuel.
Man, Mitchell Robinson able to find a teammate.
Let's have a good game on the road here, boys.
Hero against Durant. Here's Irving going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
This is really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Quickley. Here's Williamson. There's the block. Irving against Hero.
Zion gets packed. Uh-oh.
Left side Durant. Over Barrett. Off the left rim and out.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's the 3.
Here goes Tyler Hero.
No good that time. The Nets go the other way with it. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to start. Barrett against Durant. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Here's Hero.
Tyler Hero, good shot. Nice pull up.
Nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
To the paint. Tipped.
Ooh.
Pass to Sharp.
Almost a good steal.
And
good defense, though.
Good by Brooklyn. For New York,
Let's go, Emmanuel.
2 for 5 to start
In and
today's
out.
game. Quickly
Down to
finds
Zion. Out to
Now
Tyler.
here's Robinson.
All right, let's reset. RJ coming around the screen. He's got Ben Simmons on him though. Block.
Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons.
Damn.
Using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oof.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle
RJ
there.
with the free throws.
And he knocks down the first one.
You can count on RJ.
We're gonna get a screenshot right here of him.
Barrett to come at you night after night. He plays with a lot of
And
determination.
he goes 2 for 2.
And at some point will lead a ball club.
Barrett against Irving. Pass to Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Damn. Now we foul the young and Cam Thomas. We actually could have traded for him.
The first free
That
throw
would have been
good.
interesting.
And the Knicks making a change here.
But no, we
Thomas
wanted
checked
Tyler
in.
Hero.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Williamson.
Mo Bamba in now.
Quickly, right side.
Emmanuel quickly. Ooh,
Off target
that's
on the
off.
15
Bamba
footer.
almost had the
Brooklyn
board
trailing.
over 3 guys. But
Now
Kyrie
here's
gets it.
Simmons.
Down to
Covered by
Ben
Williamson.
Simmons.
Simmons, the pass to Irving.
Now Kyrie with
Down
Mo
low.
on him. Uh-oh.
And he takes the feet in
Yeah,
stride
pulled
and
Mo
slams
Bamba
it
out the
home.
paint.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Hero, the pass
Yep,
to
hit
Williamson.
Zion.
Over Simmons.
Good pass. Good pass, Zion.
On the assist
Good
from
pass.
Williamson.
All right, let's get into the sim a little bit. A little bit. $55 seconds left. We're up with a 3-point lead near halftime. Let's jump in and watch the halftime show for this.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry finds Simmons. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
On the floor for New York. Jalen Noel out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Here's Curry following the bucket by the Knicks. 23 seconds left in the first half.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Noel. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know, sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Pass to Vincent. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 6 assists here tonight. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau, and Coach, you battled back from that early deficit. What changed for this team?
Well, we played better defense, and then we were able to get good shots, quality shots, but we have to play defense.
I know you pride yourself on that area of the game. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the New York Knicks.
They put a big effort in the rebounding battle, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle you love to see. If they can maintain this approach, it'll give them the edge in other areas of the game.
Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten the rotations, Ernie. You have to treat it like it is an elimination game. That's for sure.
If they don't treat like it's an elimination game, they've already lost, Kenny. No room for error on their part.
And no room for us left on this
pick.
show. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the second half.
Man.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Knicks with the lead. Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Sharp in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Quickly. He's closely guarded. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Damn, there's so many cold fucking... It looks like the Grizzlies are going to be...
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Quickly drops them both. Brooklyn has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Here's Williamson. Sharp grabs the miss.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And he's going for the lob.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Hero against Irving. Fires for 3. And there's Hero on the assist from Williamson. Hero's got 9 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
With the 10-footer. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his 2nd basket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Barrett passes to Hero. Robinson a screen on Irving. Here's Hero.
Sorry, we've been letting this gameplay play for a while, and I'm just been sitting here on social silently. We're up by 5. Tyler Hero just scored. How did he just score? Because I kind of need a... Yeah, sure. Good thumbnail option. Hey, we got 2 votes. Zion and the Pelicans are leading the Facebook polls. Let's see. I got how many people saying the Grizzlies? 3 people saying the Grizzlies. 1 person saying the Hornets. Actually, 1 person saying 3 people saying the Grizzlies, 2 saying the Hornets. 1 saying the Pacers, 2 saying the Pels. So the Grizzlies are currently in the lead. Hornets and the Pels are tied for second. Pacers are in last place of the voting. So yeah, as I said, Memphis is the favorite as it stands. I mean, obviously, voting is going to close, whenever I get my setup downstairs and whenever I start streaming episode 1 tonight. Hey, yo, John Morant's live right now? I'm gonna just request to join.
I could lift that up, big dog. Just a little bit right here. Let's see if we can get through there. Turn that back, yeah. Maybe we can just turn it back. In there. See, that's why we didn't have enough seats, so. Here, Bob.
My mom's trying to call me while I'm blowing up. John Morant is here live. No, Mom.
I got cards. Well, let's play blackjack, man. Yes, sir. Hey. That's from Mindy. So I'll let her know. Y'all seeing G12 all weekend.
G12. You can turn on the camera. Put my face up here. I just requested to join his Facebook Live because it literally just popped up right when I joined. He's like, request to join his Facebook. I was like, fuck, dude. Probably 11,000 other people did too.
Choose your poison. I want to choose your poison today, man.
He be drinking. Is that on the PJ? Is that Amigos?
Say what up to the live. Pop. Say what up, man.
Job dad.
Kim, say what up, Kim. Y'all see my dog rocking that MBN up. Oh, she got MBN, Grandma. Mondoose. Look, Mondoose always handling business.
I'm so sorry. That's funny as hell.
Unks. Look at the unks in the cut. Shitty. You say you ready for a shot?
So this is his, like, people he's following can only comment.
You want an amigo? I'm on live. Yeah.
I'm on live.
With what? Migo. Okay. All right. Okay. Sit that in that goodie bag, right?
That's funny. Okay. We're gonna let this play out. Where are we at right now? Yeah, we were getting into Simcast in this joint. Oh. Okay. They had a huge lead in the third quarter, but we brought it back. Let's slow it down a little bit. It's still close in the fourth. 1:49 left, 6-point game. Let's jump in. Let me reheat my coffee while it runs. BRB.
The Nets shooting at 49% so far in the game. So on the floor for New York, we've got Cam Reddish. Tyler Hero is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And here are the Knicks now. The Nets making their last shot. Quickly from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. And Durant with the big finish.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Inside. Shoots a fadeaway. Williamson, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. Shoots over Hero. And that one's long. Well, the Knicks shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Reddish. Here's quickly. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. "51 seconds left in the fourth. Durant against Hero. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? It's tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
To the middle. And stolen by Simmons.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for
Are you joking, New York?
And now
Really?
we know who has the momentum.
I'm trying to watch this John Moran live stream and this thing about a bowl of lead. He could go up 3-0 right here. Secure this series. Wipe them real quick. It's always, I just think it's cool to see athletes just being normal people, because that's what they are at the end of the day. It's like people forget, but
to the inside.
It's nice to just chill. It's the part of social media that I do like.
Williamson, no good. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
I'm smoking, Ja. Me too. I think he's on the plane on the way to Cleveland. He's got to play, though. He better not be fucking lit those. I mean, he might be smoking during the All-Star game. I bet you that all the players are high during the All-Star game.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Barrett. Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
I might have to be muted for a little bit because I'm not trying to get copyrighted, but I'm trying to watch at least a little bit of what he's playing.
Here's Williamson. Missed it.
I heard a Bluetooth speaker.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly.
I didn't even realize this game's going to overtime. That is ridiculous.
Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for
Centric
4
here.
quarters. Now we're headed to overtime.
Oh,
This
yeah.
one
Gotta
should be
mute.
fun.
Here we go.
They've got Tyler Hero, Zion Williamson out there with Mitchell Robinson.
Hey, we're going to get into Simcast real quick. Nope, not this one. Hold on.
Here's Hero. To the middle. Fades. Williamson, no good. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Hero. To the wing on the left. Pass to Simmons. To take the lead. Offensive board. Here's Thomas. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. And the Nets miss again. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting 2.
Mo Wells just said that him, Jason Tatum, and Trae Young are on the same side. That's kind of bad.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Tyler Hero's assimilation into the NBA was pretty smooth. He went from Kentucky in a system in which he got to run around off screens and shoot the ball to one that allowed him to do that in his rookie season. That's given him a lot of confidence.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Damn, Jaws live ended because he's going through what I have to go through pretty much on the daily. Copyright claim with music. I wish I could bump, especially while I be token. Oh, he's live again.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Hero.
Oh.
Pass to Durant to tie it up. The 3 won't fall. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within.
Dubs. Emmanuel quickly with 33. Zion with 27, 11, and 4. RJ with 23 and 10. Hero with 25 and 5. Ooh, boy. Simcast game 4. Let's go. Nets have a 4-point lead at half. Nice, we have a 10-point lead. Let's see how this plays out.
They've got Seth Curry. Durant is out there with Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Sharp in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
The screen record this fucking live because fucking they're drinking Migos and Shaq hopped on the live stream.
Outside, KD puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
And so here is New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. First one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And on the way from Irving for three. Now, quickly. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance for the entire first
we
round.
officially sweep. Bring out the brooms.
And they really
Bring
had
out the brooms.
tremendous
Let's do it.
series. Watching how well these guys played as
Wait,
a
is that a
unit has got to be scary for their round two matchup.
And that about wraps it up for
Bring
this
out the brooms.
broadcast of the NBA Eastern
Bring out
Conference
the brooms.
quarterfinals.
Part 2
For
of the
Greg
sim.
Anthony, Clark
Next
Kellogg,
year,
and
Brooklyn's
David
not even a problem. Brooklyn's not even a problem. Kyrie drops 36, KD drops 23, whatever. RJ had 24, 11, and 4. Hero had 23. Quickly had 22. Zion had 28 and 5. Reddish had 17 off the bench. Bro, Mobamba, M-Rob, how you want it? Poku. Fucking Jalen Noel, 3 boards, 3 turnovers. How you want it? How you want it, Brooklyn? We're out of here. On to the next round. First team to advance. First team to advance. And we're going up against the Chicago Bulls 5 seed. Pacers advanced. Hawks advanced. Let's see. Grizzlies, of course, advanced. Shout out to G12. He just announced on his live stream that he was G12 until Wednesday. G12 all weekend for the All-Star break. So we got to respect it. But here we got in 2024, our New York Knicks going up against the Chicago Bulls, who have Lonzo, Ayo Dosunmu, DeMar, Patrick Williams, and Nikola Vucevic. Yeah, DeMar is still killing it for sure. So we got to change up our game plan. First, let's delete this Nets game plan. We don't need it anymore. We don't need it. We don't need to worry about the Nets anymore because we just swept them. Let's find another game plan for, who was it? The Bulls? Yeah, the Bulls. Delete this game plan. We don't need a Celtics game plan right now. We need a Bulls game plan. So here's our just lineup in general. Jalen Noel is pretty cold, so let's actually sub him out for Chuma. Right? Nah. No, we need maybe like Ben McLemore playing those minutes. And then let's see. I don't know about those yet. DeRozan, yeah, let's look at matchups. Who's our best guard in our starting five? What's our starting five? Hero, quickly, RJ. I'd probably say out of the three, Hero plays decent defense, quickly plays good defense, RJ plays great defense. So yeah, we got to put RJ up against DeRozan. It's a no doubt thing. RJ is pretty much going to have that. Or we put Cam Reddish. No, yeah. We got another game plan for these son of a guns. We got a whole nother game plan. Emmanuel, quickly, I know you're balling out, but you're going to have to take a 5-minute back seat because Cam Reddish plays solid defense, and he needs to be in the starting five with his boys. Look at that starting five right there. So, yeah, Reddish for his defense, he needs to be in the starting lineup. Probably for the rest of these playoffs, and he probably should have been in the starting lineup guarding Kyrie Irving instead of RJ, but RJ did good. RJ did good for sure. Who else do we have to worry about? Ayo Dosunmu. Lonzo, probably. Lonzo, Ayo, potentially. That's probably their top three scoring options. Nah, P. Wills. P. Wills got it. Caleb Martin. Vucci. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so, yeah, Lonzo's their second best threat, probably, so we'll have RJ on him. And then P. Will. P. Will guarded by... Nah. We probably want Zion on Vucci. No, yeah. Yeah, we want Zion on P. Will. Probably. Just off the top of my head. Yeah. And then... So that looks all good. Coaching, everything the same. Actually, coaching, we cut that. Just to make sure, yeah, we're still running 9 deep. Cool. We have a game plan for Chicago. Let's just double check their lineups, make sure everything... Yeah, which means Hero will guard Ayo Dosunmu, which I'm fine with. Totally fine with there. Let's wear our classic unis for game 1. Do they got any classic ones? No, but they got city ones or statement ones. They can wear their statements. Yeah, wear those all blacks. Wear those all black unis.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The New York Knicks are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Bulls. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports.
65 and 17
In this one,
New York
we'll
Knicks.
see the New York Knicks against the Chicago Bulls. And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Brian, the Knicks are making a nice turnaround under Coach Tom Thibodeau. He said, quote, "It's a proud organization. I was here during the 90s. That doesn't have anything to do with today. Just like I don't want us looking ahead. I don't want us looking behind. Our focus has to be exactly on what's in front of us. Guys?"
That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. You look at Chicago. Hey, they're coming
Steve
in
Nash
hot.
is the head
You
coach
talk
for
to
the
these
Bulls
guys,
now.
they
That's
believe
crazy.
They can go all the way.
Yeah, you know, and I really like and appreciate the enthusiasm. I know they swept the first round, but there's still a long way to go. And it's going to take more than confidence to pull the upset in this series.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got DeSumo, Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And for the Knicks, they've got Tyler Hero, R.J. Barrett out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Reddish in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Robinson. Here's Barrett. Here's Williamson. No good on the shot.
Josh
Chicago
Homer was
takes
like,
it the other
the
way.
detail told me, he was like, hey, I'm tripping the
Here's
fuck out.
DeSumo.
And he's like, hold up, I'm about to end this
It's
shit.
rebounded by Barrett.
Everything right except the finish.
That shit is
Have to
funny.
keep focused
All right.
all the way through the play.
Pass to Williamson.
Let's focus up on this
Over
game.
Williams.
Zion step
And the
back
Knicks
over
miss
Pat Will.
again.
That's off. Both teams can't score on their first possession. Here's Ayo.
DeSumo. He's guarded by Hero.
Desumu.
Vucevic's
That's how you
shot
pronounce
is
it.
off.
Not
That's
Dosunmu.
okay. Even though you missed, you had the right
Ayo
guy taking
DeSumo.
the shot.
Williamson passes to Hero.
On Zion. Now here's Tyler Hero getting the pick from Zion. Ooh, he's got
About
DeMar
a minute
DeRozan on
later
him,
so
though.
far in the first.
Good take, but
Gritty defense.
tough layup.
Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has
Semifinals
all
in
sorts
the
of
Eastern
ways to
Conference.
finish.
DeMar plays really good defense. So does Lonzo.
Here's Ball.
This is a tough team.
Some solid
Good defense, though, from R.J. Barrett.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Hero against Ball.
There's
Hero,
Zion
pass to
rotating.
Williamson.
Oh,
Reddish on the wing. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
oh, there you go, Cam.
And he drew the
Drawing the foul.
So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
It's a blocking foul, but Ayo DeSumo fouls him anyways. Cam Reddish is going to green
Bright
these.
future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
What?
He's off on the second.
I jinxed him. I should have knocked on wood.
The Bulls on offense.
We should have got
Williams
Christian
up top.
Wood.
Pass to DeRozan.
Nope, good defense.
And that's
Our
out
ball.
of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic.
Golf claps. Thank you, Gucci.
Now here's Hero. Williamson with a screen on Ball. Outside Robinson. Here's Williamson.
There you go, Emerald. Good putback.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance
There's
opportunities.
DeRozan backing down Reddish.
Here's
The
DeRozan.
pump. The shot.
The
Good
rebound
defense,
goes
Cam.
to the Knicks.
That's what you were brought into the lineup to do. Guard the best player on
Hero
offense
outside.
for the
Takes it
opposing team.
inside.
Tyler Hero.
Robinson.
There you go.
Positioning on the
Back-to-back putbacks, Mitchell Robinson.
Just great energy. Stayed with the play.
I need to get a screenshot of Cam Reddish as well. So we're gonna screenshot him playing good defense at least on DeMar. There we go. All right, we're gonna have to mute real quick. My mom's calling. I'm really sorry, guys. Let's get out of this. Yeah, let's get out of this game. Let's simcast the rest of it, and then I'm going to have to go, unfortunately, take another break, but hopefully it'll be way less long. My mother just talks and talks and talks. So, yeah, we got game one, though. We got game one on lock. 131 to 94. I'll be right back. I'm going to let the game roll out.
Williams. Then there's DeSumo. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Martin. Covered by Williamson. Back to Martin. From 15 feet away. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a 5-year, not a 10-year sim, because we already got Zion so soon, and I'm taking so long to do these streams. Well, we win game 1. Oh, Memphis wins game 1 too. We're bringing Barney back. Isn't that gas? Hopefully, Epsilon didn't come around on his lunch already. I just remembered that. Let's simcast game 2. At least in the beginning, we did dominate the Bulls. Game 1. Okay. We took a lead. Close game in the fourth quarter. Okay. 6-point game, 1:44 left. Let's jump in.
Mind the lane.
Jump in. Get our camera.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
All right, let me make a phone call real quick, actually. So let me take out the webcam real quick. I need it.
The Bulls leading by 5. So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's the Knicks with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. And it's quickly missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Biyombo. Ball against Bamba. Here's DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead. New York shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Williamson, the pass to Bamba. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Bamba. And it's Reddish in for Tyler Hero. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Allen. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Outside, Ball. Sinks the triple. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Williams with the steal. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
A different look for New York. Pokusevski's come in for Zion Williamson. And McLemore's subbed in for R.J. Barrett. DiVincenzo kicks to Martin. Driving in. Williams finds Allen. Bulls moving the ball around. Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. Shot clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
We played good defense there, but the Bulls are going to tie up the series here. BRB, I have to make one more phone call.
Now McLemore over Allen. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
DeMar, big effort tonight. What is the state of mind of this club right now?
Just we focusing in on the defensive end. We know if we get stops, we can definitely score whenever we want.
And you got it done tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. It's time for us.
All right. So, yeah, Zion dropped 27, 12, and 2, but it didn't matter. Ayo Dosunmu dropped 26. DiVincenzo, 19 off the bench. Bulls blew us out, kind of, in game 2. Bulls kind of blew us out. Let's bring this camera back. Yeah, game 3, now in Chicago. First game at the United Center, the house that MJ built, to quote Stephen A. Smith. And we're here for it. We're going to wear our classic white unis. Let's get it.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The New York Knicks have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Bulls? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Well, the venue's different, but the stakes are as high as ever. Welcome to 2K Sports. With the series all knotted in one apiece, the quest to reach the Eastern Conference Finals is heating up. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Cam Reddish is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's RJ Barrett. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Ball, and it's Dosunmu in at the 2 spot. You look at New York, they let one slip away at home. You know they're desperate to regain the advantage.
Yes, they are, but let's also credit their opponent. This matchup has looked more even than many people expected. They're going to have to play their best ball to win tonight here on the road.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Pass to Williamson. Hero outside. Williamson with a screen on Ball. Hero with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Hero no good. Here's Chicago now. Outside. Williams. Pass to Ball. And here is DeRozan. Over Robinson. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Reddish. Pounded by Ball. Vucevic against Williamson. Now here's Barrett. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Hero. Robinson with a steal. Here's Reddish. Here's Williamson. Banked it in off the glass.
Good hop step Zion Williamson for the first points of the
Inside, he
game.
can be such a dominant force.
DeMar DeRozan dribbling it up the court here at the United Center. Cam Reddish on it. Good defense, Cam. Good defense, Cam. Rebound, Tyler Hero.
They've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Here's Williamson.
Down to Zion. Beautiful.
Off to a good start.
Good start, New York.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's DeRozan.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Hero, the pass to Williamson. And here's Hero, right wing. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Hero. Williamson's got 6.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle.
and it happens a lot.
Come on, get us out of the timeout.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second, Nikola Vucevic.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
All right, let's get it. Carter's still in there coming out of the first timeout.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ball passes. Driving inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Oh, doing damage above the rim.
Okay. I think for sound settings, to be able to balance it right, I'm gonna need to turn down everything a little bit.
That was our AT&T 5G slam cam.
Maybe that'll be better.
Pass to Williamson. It's Barrett on the wing. Williamson with a screen on DeRozan.
R.J. Barrett.
He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Vucevic. Over Barrett. Vucevic's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead.
Here goes RJ. Over to Cam Reddish.
Williamson outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On the attack, Hero. The baseline J is off the mark. It's Barrett on the wing. Picked by Williamson. Just 5 on the clock.
RJ, tough shot. That's off. Zion board, though. Back out to Cam on the wing.
And another shot.
Ooh, good shot, Cam. Good shot, Cam.
This guy reads situations so well. And
we need to get that on replay and probably take a screenshot of it. Zion had the board. Cam Reddish kick out. And that jumper is money. Take a quick screenshot of that.
he knows how to execute.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And he drives
DeRozan. Uh-oh.
By DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan.
Right there, DeMar DeRozan flies to the 10 and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Upped his points per game by at least a half point. Oh, take that shot, Tyler. Come on.
Picked by Williamson.
Nope.
Hero, the pass to
Get it to
Williamson.
Zion. Back out to Reddish. Nope. Mismatch. Oh, Lonzo Ball.
Over to the left wing. Here's Dosunmu. Boy, he's been patient so far.
Ayo
Nothing yet on the
Dosunmu.
scoreboard. Pass to Vucevic.
Oh, good bucket. Mismatch on RJ Barrett. All right, let's get into Simcast. All right. 1 point lead for the Bulls. 10 seconds left before halftime. DiVincenzo, Martin, Grayson Allen. Bench players out there for both teams. I see Poku.
Here's McLemore. For three.
RJ Barrett, 3. Bang!
Barrett's got 10 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot.
RJ freaking Barrett.
And the first half
Zion.
comes to a conclusion.
I mean, he
The
looks
game has been
emotionless, but
very
I'm sure in
close
his
so
brain
far.
he's loving it.
It's the Knicks.
Looking
They lead
off
by
on the
2.
bench.
Well, now a
From the
minute
bench.
to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team at halftime?
Keep attacking, make the extra pass, get their size out of the lane, hit the open man.
Thanks, Coach, guys. Got to keep being unselfish out there.
Thanks very much,
Yes.
Allie. And, folks, we'll be
Agreed.
right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the New York Knicks.
Well, if you compare the assist numbers, you can see who's been the superior team, Ernie. And they're playing a much better brand of basketball. That bodes well for them the rest of the way.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. After splitting the first 2 games in the series, taking home court advantage, Shaq, what's the urgency for them in Game 3?
Well, it'll also put them right back where they started. They have a chance to set the tone for the rest of the series. They got to execute.
Well, whoever wins has all the momentum. You can't let this home crowd be the sixth man, and they right now are the sixth man on the floor for them.
Say what? You want to repeat that, Kenny?
Well, they're the sixth man on the floor for them and with them.
And obviously, a lot at stake. Let's get back to the action.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got R.J. Barrett. Cam Reddish is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Williamson in at the power forward position.
Ah, damn.
You know, to me,
Third
one of
foul
the
for
real
Cam Reddish on DeMar DeRozan.
aspects of watching DeMar
Do not like to
DeRozan
see
work,
that.
this guy's footwork is something he's developed, and it's on point.
Shooting 2.
Just had to go on my burner accounts real quick to boost my channel. LOL.
That's good from DeRozan. DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago.
All right. We're Gucci.
DeRozan hits him
Come on.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Hero outside. Williamson with a screen on ball. Oh,
Tyler Hero, double pack. Williamson with the rebound.
An open look for
Nice.
Hero.
Open
That's
shot.
good. And it's
Good look.
Williamson with the assist. Hero's got his third bucket of the night.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on
This
the
is
boards.
another year
pass
of
to
good
DeRozan.
playoff basketball with our New York Knicks. Here in the semifinals up against the Bulls in 2024. After winning the NBA Finals with half of a different squad in 2023 as R.J. Barrett was there, though. He's an NBA champion and a Finals MVP, building his resume very quickly.
Pass to DeSumo. Back to ball. Here in this
Lonzo,
third
tough
quarter,
bucket.
just
That's
over a
off.
minute
Rebounded
played.
by RJ,
Some
the
solid
man we were
defense
just
from
talking
there.
about.
Here's Williamson.
Zion. Oh, you missed that, buddy?
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
DeRozan
You
with
missed
the
that,
ball.
buddy? You good, bro?
Here's the pick. Over Barrett.
DeMar, tough shot. That's off.
Listen, he knows
Good defense
he should
again,
have made
RJ.
that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that
Now to
same
Cam Reddish.
area.
Back to RJ. Desunmu on him.
Pass to Williamson.
Ooh,
And they
mismatch.
double up Williamson.
Double team. Rotate.
Clock at 6.
Go, Tyler. There you go.
Finish with a one-handed jam.
Tyler Hero.
Excellent way to pad.
Oh my, did you know White Boy could fly like that? Yeah.
Yeah, especially when it's your
All of these are thumbnail options.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Vucevic, a screen on Barrett. Here's the ball.
Lonzo, tough shot.
Ball's got 11. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third
Both
quarter.
teams shooting above 50%. Down to Zion. Double team. Out to M-Rob. Here's Cam Reddish. Take the pick. Zion. Lob from Cam Reddish.
Living up to the immense.
Nope, that's probably going to be the thumbnail. Yep. That is screenshot material right there. Zion getting a lob from Cam.
Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
All right, let's hop into Simcast after that highlight. Let's see if we can build our momentum. Fourth quarter, still close. We got a 4-point lead, though. Come on, New York. New York, stand up. New York, stand up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe don't say that. Oh, maybe. Oh, I ruined it. We lost. DeRozan drops 30. Lonzo, 26 and 11. 21, 7 and 5 from DiVincenzo. 20 from Grayson Allen off the bench. And we lose. Despite RJ putting up 28, Cam putting up 25, Zion 25 and 15. This is a tough series. Down 2-1. Tough series, down 2-1. Game 1, we dominated pretty easily. Now, what did we do well? Zion went off. Cam Reddish had a good shooting night. Vucci just got locked down and didn't shoot that well. The rest of the squad didn't shoot much. Lonzo got locked down by who? RJ? Yeah. And then game 2, what happened? They won Ayo Dosunmu. So who? Tyler Hero gave up buckets. And that was pretty much DiVincenzo off the bench. Yeah, so DiVincenzo off the bench has been giving us problems. Yep, DiVincenzo and Grayson Allen have been giving us problems, along with Ayo Dosunmu. So, what have they been doing well as a team as well? Team comparison. Game 1, they did not shoot the 3 well. Game 2, they shot it a lot better. In game 3, oh yeah, they went off from 3. So we need to shut down the 3-point shot for sure. We're just going to play tight, force direction, baseline, go overall screens. Hard hedge, go over, hard hedge, just leave that automatic. Off ball, go over, post. They got a decent post game. Let's put them behind. Double team perimeter. On drive. Double team post. Double team a post on the catch. Switch rules off ball. Yeah, switch. Pre-rotate. Yes. Screen help rules. Let's go help and no rotation. Drive help rules. Help and no rotation. Extend pressure automatic. Dribble handoff, go over. Down screen, go over. Back screens, go over. Yeah, go over. Flare screens, go over. Transition defense, no threes. Actually, wall up in transition. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. Simulate with Simcast. Oh, one more thing before we do it. Let's edit the game plan one more time. Who are our best? Where's DiVincenzo playing? DiVincenzo is off the bench along with Grayson Allen, as I thought. So who are our best bench defenders? Quickly's pretty good. Not perimeter, though. Macklemore doesn't play great perimeter defense. Neither does Jalen Noel. Trey Burke doesn't really either. Juan Nunez kind of does. Hey, are we going to have to give my boy Juan Nunez some minutes to lock down Grayson Allen and DiVincenzo? DiVincenzo's the better player, so Quickly's got decent defense. Nah, Nunez ain't that good. Yeah, Quickly's going to be on DiVincenzo. But who can we even put on? I guess Chuma Okeke. Hey, Chuma can guard these guys, I guess. We'll actually put... Is Chuma the better defender on DiVincenzo? No, they're the same. So we'll put Quickly on DiVincenzo, because I think he'll be the bigger threat. And then we'll put Chuma on Grayson Allen. Now, our adjustments have been made for this game. Let's see how we play. Oh yeah, it looks like we're locking them up a lot better on defense, but they had a great second quarter. Nope, it's still close. Back and forth late in the game. Damn, this is such a good series. 1:20 left. We're up by 2 with possession. Let's jump in. Actually, we're about to get possession, but Lonzo Ball is at the line. Okay.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Williams is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo.
Ben McLemore out there. Interesting.
And it's DeRozan. And
down to Zion.
So that's the 5 in the game.
Oh, no, Zion.
And so
Patrick Williams plays good defense.
It's a 1-point game. Down low to take the lead. And it's Vucevic.
Good board, M-Rob.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage.
There you go.
You remember that
Clutch bucket, Zion Williamson late in the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Ball feeling it out a bit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fuck.
You know, in a 7-footer that can play
the
entire court. Vucevic is a tough comer because of that versatility.
Osunu, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Noel, he's checked in for the Knicks. There's 38 seconds left in the game. To the paint. Here's Williamson.
Come on. No, Zion. Nice. Batting it out back to M-Rob. We still have a 1-point lead. Tyler Hero with the ball. Down screen for Cameron Reddish. Jalen Noel now with it.
From deep three-point range.
Oh.
Rebound by the Bulls.
Timeout. Oh, no. It's going to come down to this possession.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It is absolutely going to come down to this possession on offense for Chicago at home, with the chance to go up here in Game 4, 3-1.
Who he has execute in these moments.
Lonzo Ball with it on Tyler Hero. Jump shot. He made it.
Question is right now, will Lonzo Ball stay this
I lied. It's down to this last possession. 4.2 seconds. Nice. Of course, at least if we go out, we're going to go out in nail biters. I mean, these are close games that could have gone either way. Down to one shot. Let's go, boys. Tyler Hero.
Hero from long range.
Oh.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're
Shit.
going to let it go.
Dude, we're going to be ridiculed by Stephen A. if the Zion trade doesn't get us back to the finals and we traded away Shea to the Pels.
For this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals.
I haven't even looked in the West to see
David
if the Pelicans are there. Lonzo drops 22-6-6. Vucci 21-8-4. Dosunmu 19-6-4. DeRozan 15-2-1. P. Will 13-1. DiVincenzo, he got shut down for sure. Grayson Allen got shut down a little bit more as well. So those adjustments worked at least, but man, and the Pelicans are the 1 seed. Or no, the Pelicans are down 3-1 as well. The Pelicans are down 3-1 as well. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is their top performer, I'd assume, averaging 22-7-4. BI average no. I mean, he's their top performer overall. No, BI's their top performer, 23-7-5. CJ taking a third spot. So the big three is Shea, Brandon Ingram, and CJ. That's still a pretty good big three. But they're down 3-1 to Josh Giddey. Oh, another team we traded away a player for. Man, this is like revenge tour out west. Julius Randle playing for the Knicks. Chet Holmgren, Scoot Henderson, Josh Richardson, a former player for us. Harrison Ingram was a former player for us. They have Christian Wood only getting 13 minutes. Ooh, this is a stacked team. Okay. Game 4. Or Game 5. Come on. I believe in y'all. Just do not get eliminated in Game 5. Back at the Garden. Yeah, I don't even have to stop at all. It's a blowout. 134-102. Zion 43. It's a Zion game. Look at that stat line from Zion Williamson. Zion showed up. Game 6, United Center. A little bit tougher of a task. Back and forth first quarter. Bulls have the lead most of the first half. Fourth quarter action, 2-point lead. This is crucial. Okay, we take a nice lead there. 8 points. They cut it. Come on, squad. 1:10 left. We're down 2. We're jumping in. 3-2 series right now. The Bulls could eliminate us here, and we are trying as much as possible to prevent that from happening on the road. Force a Game 7. New York, stand up. Knock on wood for that. Come on.
As much as 10 on the floor for New York.
Double teaming Lonzo Ball. He must be having a big game.
Williamson out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's RJ Barrett.
Nice.
And it's quickly
Force the turnover.
Out of bounds. inbounds. It'll be New York's
We get the ball with 58
Oh
seconds left.
Turning it over at such a
A
critical
rare
point in the
turnover
game.
from Lonzo.
You know he feels awful.
On the wing quickly. DiVincenzo
Ooh,
covering.
good move,
Kicks it
Emmanuel,
out to
quickly.
Barrett.
Back out to R.J. Barrett. Caleb Martin on him. Now Cam
Williamson
Reddish
with a screen on ball.
gets the pick. Don't shoot that,
Back to
Cam.
Barrett. Shot clock at 5.
Come on, R.J.
He'll tie it up.
Ah,
This is it off the right side
no.
of the rim.
And see,
D up, D up.
he had his momentum going forward. But
No
really
buckets
didn't
allowed.
need to lean in
No.
there. He was wide
Yes!
open.
Cam Reddish with a beautiful chase down block. R.J. Barrett, jump shot, catch, tie ball game, 20 seconds left.
No fear in his eyes.
Steve Nash and the Bulls need a timeout.
Incredible shot with
Steve Nash is seeing
everything on the
ghosts
line
from being down
coming through for his
or being
team.
up against this Knicks team in last year's postseason. He got fired for this exact reason, potentially. The New York Knicks giving him nightmares.
Just continue to run through the plays. Explore the options. You're doing a great job. Now just focus on finishing this one.
Patrick Williams. They're screening for Caleb Martin. Cam Reddish on him now.
Here's Martin.
Oh, good screen. He turns it over. Jump ball with 3 seconds left. Holy moly. Look at that chase down block by Cam Reddish in slow-mo.
Energy level you expect in the
Jeez.
postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's a jump ball.
Williams
No.
from long range.
No. Overtime in Game 6. Wow.
Is offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime.
Yes, we are.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
All right, come on. Let's get to the tips so we can simcast. Back and forth. Oh, 1-11 and it's a tie ball game. Bulls with possession.
Here's Hero.
Oh no, we have possession.
Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball.
Come on, Tyler.
Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And
Yes.
it's Martin.
No! Lonzo, or Patrick Williams, what am I saying? Why am I blaming Lonzo Ball? Yes, Cam Reddish with the steal. Down to Zion. Yeah!
Dunker. Zion's always ready to put on a show.
We need a clip of that. We need a screenshot of that for sure. Zion with a clutch bucket in overtime, and he posterizes Patrick Williams off the steal like that, off the Cam Reddish steal. I hear myself on the replay in the background. Zion is fired up. Zion wants a Game 7. Along with the city of New York, they want it back in the Garden. The best team in the NBA trying to force a Game 7.
So here is Chicago.
Lonzo
Trailing by
getting
2.
double teamed. Watch out. Okay, we got back to Caleb Martin. Good double, good double, good double.
Vucevic
Good double, good double. Nope. No way. Patrick Williams. Oh my lord. This is going to go back and forth down to the wire. In the half court now, Mitchell Robinson with the inbound. Setting up a play for Hero. He gets the inbound.
Now here's Hero.
Screen left from Zion.
Pass to Williamson.
Now to Zion.
Williamson
Driving
still.
right, double
Robinson
team.
with it.
Rotating.
Picked by Williamson.
R.J. Barrett screen.
With a step back.
R.J. Barrett jump shot and he misses.
You expect
Lonzo
him to
Ball
make
with the
that,
defense.
especially from that distance.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
DiVincenzo is dribbling it out for the last
Outside.
possession.
DiVincenzo.
DeRozan isn't in there. Did he foul out? Hold on. If he didn't foul out, that's weird. Or get injured. If he didn't foul out or get injured, that's weird. Not yet. He didn't foul out or get injured. So why isn't DeRozan in there? Oh, he did foul out. He did foul out. I was sorting by the wrong thing. And Dosunmu fouled out. DeRozan and Dosunmu fouled out in overtime. Stolen by Reddish! Go Cam! Right off of the pause.
set him up.
Tyler Hero!
Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
I need to see that replay. Holy shit. Tyler Hero, Cam Reddish, the squad. This team is ridiculously fun to watch. This Knicks team that we have built is absolutely so fun to watch in the sim. This is making me want to do a full series with any team and just build them up because this is fun to watch.
There's Ball with a three. No good there. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
Let's fucking go.
They answered the
We
call
force a
tonight.
Game 7. Lonzo drops 38 and 8 and 5. P. Will 27 and 4. Vucci 19, 15 and 5. The Bulls played great. Bulls played great. But Zion 38 and 10. RJ 22 and 11. 17 and 9 off Hero. And the clutch 3 to win the game. Look at that corner 3. Game-winning shot. Tyler Hero to force a Game 7 against the Indiana Pacers, who officially knocked off Trae Young, DeAndre Hunter, John Collins, and the crew in 6. Off Reese, who this team is led by this guy, a potential candidate for one of the teams we're doing our ultra-realistic My NBA RPG series with. Because of this guy's progression in the sim, look at to where he gets. Look at to where this Pacers team gets with this core just in a couple years. I mean, they end up being good. They even still have TJ Warren. They got Clint Capella, a former Hawk. They got Jalen Smith still, Isaiah Jackson. I mean, they got John Wall, who didn't even play, Noah Vonleh, Keita Bates, Diop, TJ McConnell still. Like, this squad is stacked, and we're going to have to play against one of the potential teams. And look at this. One of the other potential teams that we're thinking about being, and this team is actually a leader, the Memphis Grizzlies. They are also, yeah, it would be nice to have this guy for his, like, bulk of his career. You know, Desmond Bane ain't no slouch. Jackson Hayes is good. Jaren Jackson is a beast. You know, Zaire Williams is solid. Batum, but shouts out to the Trailblazers. Rashawn Holmes is solid. Drummond, I'm sure they got in free agency. DeAnthony Melton is solid. Xavier Tillman. I mean, yeah, this squad also wouldn't be bad. And look at this. Do we have all 4 candidates? Yep, we do. The Pelicans, we've already looked at, but they have Zion, obviously, but we traded SGA and Trey Mann to them. And then the Hornets, they're all here, who got knocked out in the first round here. They have Miles Bridges, who's solid. LaMelo Ball, who's a young monster, only 22 years old, 92 overall. MPJ, who they traded for or got off free agency. Book Knight is solid. They have Kevin Huerter. They have Caleb Houston, who they drafted. Kai Jones, Cam Johnson, who they got. They have Dennis Schroeder, DeLon Wright. Yeah, this was a solid playoff team as well, but they just met the Bulls, who we are currently in a Game 7 with. So, yep, we're about to get into it. Game 7. Both teams going to be wearing the statement unis because both teams are trying to make a statement here in Game 7 that they are one of the top 2 teams in the Eastern Conference. So let's get it.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 7. The Bulls have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Knicks. It's all come down to Game 7 of the conference semifinals. Up next.
Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Patrick Williams was a 5-star recruit out of high school. Now, scoring came easily for him, but he chose Florida State to learn how to play defense. He said offense will take care of itself. It takes somebody special to sit down on defense. Stops are what win the game. And Kevin, that two-way game saw him taken 4th in the 2020 draft.
Trying to get my cat back.
That was a good report. Thank you.
Trying to get my cat back.
This is a scenario you might have taken coming into the series. Now they're faced with winning a Game 7 on the road.
Today, Junior.
No doubt, you're going to have to win games.
All right, boys and girls.
One of those wins might have to come
animals
in a Game 7. To do
all
the
you
job,
freaky
they're going to
freaks.
need a lot
It's Game 7 time.
Toughness here.
It is
tonight.
Game 7
Let's
time.
check out Chicago's starting lineup.
Here in the Eastern Conference semifinals between the 1 seed Knicks, best team in the league, and the 5 seed Chicago Bulls. Tough, gritty defensive team.
You've got Reddish. Barrett is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Hero into the 1. Barrett, no good.
Tough shot over P-Will.
The defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's DeMar DeRozan on the other end of the floor.
DeRozan against Barrett.
Uh-oh.
Dunk by Vucevic.
Good start for Chicago.
DeRozan improved big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Now, here's Barrett.
Oh, no.
It's stolen by
Oh, no.
DeRozan.
DeRozan steal.
That
Ooh,
shot, no good.
good defense, Mitch.
Now the Nets take it the other way. Hero with it. Now guarded by Ball. Hero passes to Barrett.
Barrett up top now.
Lock at 6.
There you go, RJ. Good shot.
And no good that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Dosumu's shot is off.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
Now, Hero. Williamson a screen on Ball. Hero.
Ooh,
good for the
tough
basket.
shot. Tyler Hero, good bucket.
1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Ball surveying the defense. DeRozan's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now, Hero. He's covered by Ball. Williamson double team.
Good shot, Tyler Hero. Oh, I wanted to call the Mike Green bang.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's
Ooh, good pass down low.
Assist from Williams.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Lob up to Zion. There's a little layup. Good pass from Tyler Hero.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Ball. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes.
I would hope my point guard would be a team player.
Passes it to DeRozan. Now here's Dosumu.
Dosumu. Oh,
Robinson with the
shoot. Get
ball.
packed. Go, Zion.
Williamson outside. Pass to Hero. He dishes it to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Robinson a screen on Ball. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's a screen by Robinson. Hero passes to Robinson.
There you go. Good pass. 2 straight good passes by Tyler Hero. Back-to-back possessions.
Exactly where to go with that ball.
Don't get lost. Good defense, Zion. Good defense, Zion.
Vucevic, a screen on Williamson.
Get that out of here. Mitchell Robinson. All right. Let's get into Simcast here. All right. Dominating lead here in the first half. Dominating lead. Good stuff, boys. We are not trying to get bounced in the semifinals. The best team in the league is not trying to get bounced in the semifinals at
Here's
home.
Martin. The pass to DiVincenzo.
Most of the backups are in. Mo Bamba on Bismack Biyombo.
He kicks to Martin. Nice
Uh-oh.
move.
Damn. Come on, Mo.
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Come on, Mo.
Good job to take it right at the D.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and New York making a change here. Barrett's checked in.
Damn, I can't do the crowd thing.
DeRozan's checked in.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Guard spots occupied by
Oh, quickly.
And there's Mohamed
He's
Bamba,
off.
and it's Okiki in at the power forward. There, the group New York will start the second with. Now, here's DeRozan. Shoots from the line.
Ooh.
And that
DeRozan was open, but luckily he missed. Last possession before the half. Come on, boys. RJ Barrett.
Quickly with
RJ Barrett. Nope, it's Emmanuel Quickley. Good jump shot.
And the last second attempt is
in
not
and
going
out.
for him. And so, guys, it's
In and
Zion
out.
Williamson making things happen for New York. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau, Coach.
And we
what
always
has
talking to
gone
Tom.
well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New York Knicks.
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals, blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this lead will continue to grow.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, tonight is go big or go home. Game 7. Shaq, you've been in a few of these things.
This is the game you dream about when you're young. Ernie, Kenny, on the playground, imagining your future. But for these guys, their future is right now.
And these are the type of games that legends are made of. It's going to be interesting to see who steps up when all the marbles are on the table, baby.
And that is a wrap for us, sending you back now for the second half.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. This game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So the Bulls 5 right now. Williams is out there with Vucevic. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. On defense, the Knicks. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Dosunmu. Just 5 on the clock. Vucevic, a screen on Barrett. Spins. Williams for 3. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most.
Close to being a really good play by P.
Second, Nikola Vucevic. The 4th spot held by Zion Williamson.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Now here is Robinson. Williamson double team. There's
Out to Hero. Bang! Tyler frickin' Hero. 17-point lead for the New York Knicks. What a damn shot. DeMar.
Here we go. The shot, no good. Nice D from Barrett. The Knicks leading by 17. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Hero finds Robinson. Robinson a screen on DeRozan. Takes it inside. Kept alive. Here's Reich. Off target at the rim.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Now DeRozan. A floater. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by Williamson.
He's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift about his hands. And then we all know how it is.
Looking to get it going. Robinson with the block. And he stays with it. Vucevic down low. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Vucevic has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Here's Hero. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jucket.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ball to pass to Dosunmu. Ball against Barrett. Ball no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards.
All right, we're playing good defense. Sorry, I was zoning out thinking about ideas for different series because this game is officially a cakewalk, and your New York Knicks are officially going to the Eastern Conference Finals back-to-back years.
They've got Zion Williamson. Reddish out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Barrett and it's Robinson.
We got our starters still out there.
Right
Zion just trying to flex for some more points. Misses that shot, though. Patrick Williams, from what we've seen, to be fair, has played some pretty good defense. R.J. Barrett, though, with the steal there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Williamson. Williamson with the screen for Barrett. Pass to Hero. And the wide open shot.
Cam Reddish. Bang. That's easy. And that's how we're going to send off our faithful fans to preview our next matchup in the ECF against the Indiana Pacers.
Sure, I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play smart.
And so the New York Knicks have won the series. They took...
Oh, yeah. 23-13-3 from Zion, 18-5, 17-4-10 from Hero. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And the conference finals are set. It's the 7-seed OKC Thunder versus the 1-seed Memphis Grizzlies in here. And then it's the 1-seed fellow New York Knicks against the 3-seed Indiana Pacers. So let's take a look at our matchup. We got Tyrese Halliburton, Malcolm Brogdon, TJ Warren, Jalen Smith, and Miles Turner as their starting 5. So let's just set up a base game plan. Let's see. If we take a look at the Indiana Pacers roster, we're going to start to get in depth. So they got Tyrese, John Wall, but John Wall hasn't even been playing because they've been starting Brogdon and Duarte. But Rozier's been coming off the bench too. Because I think they're starting 5 is Tyrese, Brogdon, Warren, Smith, and Miles Turner. That means they have Clint Capella, Isaiah Jackson, Chris Duarte coming off the bench as their like big three off the bench. So Capella, at least probably, no, Capella, Rozier, and Duarte are probably their big scoring threats off the bench, and Rozier is going to be the biggest problem off the bench. So Cam Reddish might be going back to the bench. It'll depend. Let's just take a look at their starting five. If we put Reese is definitely their biggest threat of their whole team. So if we put our best defender on him, that would probably be Cam Reddish. And then probably Brogdon next. No, probably Rozier. Probably Rozier off the bench at sixth man. They probably got Rozier off the bench. Let's see. What do they got? They got Rozier, Capella, Duarte, and Isaiah Jackson. Rozier, Capella, Duarte, and Isaiah Jackson. So probably biggest threats offensively is going to be Tyrese, then Terry, then arguably either Capella or Brogdon. Tyrese, Terry, Capella, Brogdon. So let's go over to the Pacers. Create a game plan. Tyrese, Terry, Capella, Brogdon. So we should have, Reddish coming off the bench, but he'll be getting a little bit more improved minutes. So Quickly's coming back in the starting lineup for this series. Reddish becomes our sixth man, which means that, probably Quickly will guard Malcolm Brogdon. RJ will guard Tyrese Halliburton. And then we'll kind of let everything else match up from there. So Tyrese will be guarded by RJ. Terry will be guarded by Cam Reddish off the bench. Brogdon will be guarded by Emmanuel Quickly, wherever his ass is. Oh, he's first, that's right. Let's see, any more scoring threats? Yeah, TJ Warren. TJ Warren, or who's the other big that they got in there? Jalen Smith. I mean, Jalen Smith, I kind of want to try putting Zion on TJ just to see. Oh, which means that could get tricky. So if RJ is on Reese, Quickly is on Brogdon, and Zion is on TJ. I don't know if that would work. Because they got Jalen. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. So I think Tyler Hero has to guard. Unfortunately, has to guard TJ Warren. Hopefully he can lock that down. And then, Zion's going to be on Jalen Smith. And Turner's going to be guarded by M-Rob. And then bench-wise, is there anything we're missing? Capella. So who's going to guard Clint Capella and Chris Duarte? Who's going to guard Capella and Duarte off the bench? Mo Bamba. And then Duarte. Yeah, Chuma will get Duarte. Okay, so Capella off the bench will be guarded by big boy Mo. And then Duarte will be guarded by Chuma. Okay. Just to confirm, got our minutes, got our matchups all sorted. We're running 9, not 11. Zion is the first scoring option. RJ, let's see. Hero in the playoffs. He didn't shoot 9. Had that clutch shot quickly. RJ, yeah. So it was yeah. That's how we still want to play it. Maybe we try something more organized other than playing through the star. Maybe we try like getting the shooters open because we do have a lot of shooters. All right, let's officially get to this matchup. I think we are all set for going up against this team, at least for game 1. Game 1 unis. Let's wear the statements. We're trying to rock. We're trying to make a statement here. Game 1 in the Garden. That we are still here. Pacers are also trying to make a statement that they should be a team that I should use in our ultra realistic My NBA series that we'll be streaming later tonight. So Tyree's trying to put on a show. Let's go.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The New York Knicks were taken to the edge in a Game 7 showdown that nearly saw their playoff hopes lost in the blink of an eye. With more motivation than ever, they are now poised to show their A game against the Indiana Pacers. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2. And tonight, the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and
favorites
Clark
are still
Brian Anderson. We'll talk to
either the Grizzlies or the Pelicans, by the way, in the running for our new series. Pacers not looking so good, along with the Hornets.
He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Miles Turner out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. And for New York, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Barrett in at small forward. You take a look at the Knicks. It took a major effort for them to advance out of the conference semis. How much of an effect does that have on a team?
Well, you want to conserve energy as much as possible in the early rounds. They really weren't able to do that. Here's where the home fans need to rise up.
First game conference semifinals.
Adrenaline they need.
Let's get our camera right.
Hero outside.
Tyler Hero and Tyrese. Good leaning shot, rebounded by M-Rob. Good putback.
You've got to box out on the board.
Good putback, Mitchell.
That's what happened.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Warren. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton with the ball. Outside Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Smith no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Barrett passes to Williamson. Hero against Warren. Back to Williamson. Pass to Hero.
Oof.
It's deflected.
That's tough, Tyler.
Now here's Halliburton.
This Pacers team is a really good team.
Will not go.
At least defensively.
The
we're matching up with them on offense, though. On their offense. There's Zion.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Turner finds Brogdon. There's the drive. Robinson.
Get that out of here.
And he's able to get it back. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pass to Quickly. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Quickly.
M-Rob with the mismatch.
Second bucket on the night.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Brogdon with a bucket.
Okay.
Brogdon, so strong and so composed, does an excellent job of playing through physical defense.
Hero, the pass to Robinson. Williamson left side. And a nice finish on the layup. Williamson's got his second.
I've seen enough.
game.
Looks like we're match up. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Looks like we're matching up pretty well. Oh, Pacers are cutting the lead though. Halftime, we got a nice lead though. Ooh, they came back here in the fourth quarter. Here we go. Uh-oh. Come on, New York. You're not standing up. You're not standing up. Pacers win 120-115. Zion drops 28, 4, and 7, but it doesn't matter. Tyrese Halliburton 24, 6, and 11. Oh boy. Do we have another tough series on our hands? Let's see. Game 2. Still in the Garden. Back and forth. Nice. We have a 9-point lead. Keep it there. 10. Just keep the lead. Yeah, we got this one. Game 2 was a dub. Tyler Hero, 30 points. RJ, 21. Quickly, 20. Zion, 15 and 14. Nice win to tie up the series. It's tied over in the Western Conference if you saw it barely just for a second. All right. Come on. Take a lead. Take a commanding lead here. There we go. Yeah, we're going to win this game. 124-112. Tyler Hero, 25, 6, and 3. Mo Bamba, 19 and 10. 16, 5, and 4 for RJ. 12 and 19 for Mitchell Robinson. That is ridiculous. Rozier dropped 28 off the bench. Halliburton, 27, 9, and 7, but not enough to beat the Knicks. Game 4 now. Second game in Indiana. We're up 2-1. Back and forth first half. And third quarter. Just back and forth game altogether. Come on. Come on, New York. Take a lead and hold it. 1:22 left. We're down 1. Let's jump in. First action we're going to get to watch live here in Indiana. Pacers are in the bonus.
Here's Hero. And New York looking at who they've got. Emmanuel quickly out there with Hero. Then it's Barrett. Then it's Reddick. And it's Williamson here at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Capella with a screen on Quickly. For 3, Brogdon. They get the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Now, Hero, covered by Smith.
Ooh.
Here's Williamson.
Oh, come on, Zion. That was the bucket we needed. Now we need to D up.
Barrett brings the double team. Smith finds one.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
We need a timeout after being down 3 after that bucket.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David.
Let's go, New York. Take a 3-1 lead here.
During the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team, and he's excited about their chances. He said, this is what we've worked for. This is where we want to
I
be.
guess we need another timeout for some reason.
Take it. That means big plays and big shots.
Thibodeau saw something he didn't like out there on the floor.
Okay, David, thanks. New York calls timeout. They trail by 3.
I'm not doing this, guys. I promise.
Left here in the fourth quarter.
I don't know why we just burned all our timeouts on one possession. Someone within the organization is trying to sabotage us. Yeah, Knicks fan down there is pissed.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot.
They're almost through a backcourt violation.
Inside, here's Williamson.
There you go. Thank you, Zion. Timeout, Indiana.
Powerful move there by Williamson.
We're going to have to insta-foul.
Throw his weight around in the paint.
Insta-foul and then run up the court.
We've got 22 seconds.
And we had to insta-foul Tyrese Halliburton, unfortunately.
To do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, able to get that second one to drop in.
We need a 3-pointer. Thank you, Tyrese Halliburton.
To the middle.
Or we just need a Zion dunk. Tie ball game, insta-foul. Nope, we're just going to play defense.
Brogdon the pass to Smith.
Play defense for the tie.
Outside. Brogdon with it. It's up a 3.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right there, but couldn't get it
I thought Brogdon was going to hit that.
That's going to do it for regulation. So.
Cool.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Let's get into Simcast for overtime. Oh, Pacers start with a strong lead in overtime. 10 points. Come on, cut it. Make it a close game. We don't. Oh, we did, actually. 3-point game. Terry Rozier drops 27. Hero 32 and 12, but not enough. RJ had an off shooting night. Now the series is tied up at 2. It is also tied up at 2 over there in the West. The Grizzlies were down 2-1, and they just won. All right, game 5, back in the Garden. Come on, back and forth first half. Pacers have a sturdy lead. No, we're going to get blown out in game 5 at home by 20. Didn't really matter because Clint Capella had a 31-11 game. Oof. Game 6. Come on. We had a lead most of the half. We just lost it. Come on, Knicks. Come on, make it close late. Nope. We dropped. Wow, we just got eliminated. The Pacers eliminated us. Terry Rozier, 7 threes. Tyler Hero, wow. Okay. At least we lost to the eventual champions. Tyrese Halliburton wins Finals MVP. All right, I ain't mad about it. LeBron retires? No, you don't. You got to play with your son. Kyle Lowry? No, you don't. LA? No, you don't. Al Horford? No, you don't. Thad Young? All right, fine. JaVale McGee? Hell no. Russ? Hell no. Patty Mills? Hell no. Jeff Green? Hell no. Eric Gordon? Hell no. Derrick Rose? Hell no. Blake Griffin? No. Oh, I can't retire Thad Young. Ricky Rubio? Hell no. Whiteside? Hell no. We want to chip with you. You can't retire. What if we need you? Staff retirements. Oh, shoot. We have a lot of them. Tom Thibodeau? Hell no, you ain't retiring, Tibbs. The hell you thinking, Tibbs? Nate McMillan? No. Gentry? No. You guys can't retire yet. You guys can go. Yeah. Actually, Lloyd Pierce? No. Hall of Fame inductees? None. Jersey retirements? None. Now time for the draft lottery. Let's see where our picks land. Where do the Knicks draft first? I don't even think we have any draft picks. Knicks. Oh, we do. We have the 29th pick. Oh, beautiful. Staff signing. Tibbs, yeah, you need to be... How do I re-sign you? We're just going to have to extend you like this, I guess. Two years left. Oh, what is that? Oh, like how many years left do you have coaching? Yeah. No, we can't change Oh, no, it does. Yeah, coach for one more year, Tibbs. Sure. We don't really have a budget available for anything, really. Yeah, no. Scott Perry's on the last year of his deal. We've done good. We don't need to fire anyone or make any changes there. Let's just get to the draft. Welcome. Just going to look through the top 5 because I believe this is maybe the top 10. Bay Fall. Is he related to Taco by any chance? He's coming straight out of high school. First overall pick by the Thunder, bro. And they were in the playoffs, too. They just have all these picks. DJ Wagner, that's a pick that I think we gave. That's a Magic pick that we gave for Zion. So the Pels draft DJ Wagner with that pick. Oh, so they have the 2 and the 5. Those are the picks that we gave to him. Damn. Kings are on the clock. They take Omaha Billu. Wait, I need to make sure. Is this the draft with Bronny, or did that already happen? No, this is the draft with Bronny. He's projected to go to Brooklyn. Oh, consensus projection to the Nets at 6. Yo, the Pels have another pick at 5. I hope they don't steal Bronny either. Mikey Williams shit goes to the Pelicans. That's still a good point guard. Really good point guard talent right there that New Orleans is still getting. Oh, the Nets say bump the mock drafts and take Javonte Taylor instead of Bronny James. All these players coming out of high school in this draft class. No one's going to college at this point anymore. No one. Everyone's saying fuck college. Phoenix Suns? Oh, shit. You pair Bronny James with Devin Booker. Chris Paul's an impending free agent. That's a damn good pick for the Phoenix Suns. Phoenix Suns get Bronny James. Pels get Elijah Fisher with their 3rd top 10 pick. Geez, how many picks did we give them in the first round for this year? We gave them, this is all for Zion. So it was pretty much Zion for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Trey Mann, Victor Oladipo, and now DJ Wagner, Mikey Williams, and Eric Fisher. And they have, 2 more picks in the lottery. They have 3 more first rounders. Hold on. Oh, we're eyeing the 13th pick. Maybe we can snag Mikey Williams in a trade off him. If you catch my drift. $2K be cheesy like that. Wow, okay. Norman Powell is getting dealt. The Clippers now have a pick in the top 10. They're taking Sylvester O'Neal. Oh, God, that man's arms are huge from UC San Diego. 6'9", 253. The Jazz in the top 10, they take Daryl Ryder, also from UC San Diego. Raptors on the clock, they take Casey Flores from Marquette. Pistons, they take Sebastian Blair, the 7-footer out of Oregon State. All right. Let us talk with the Pels real quick. What will you take for Mikey Williams? Or actually, no, we got to wait till our pick. Oh, damn. Who's on the board right now? I don't think we can get Mikey, but we may be able to trade up for someone. D. Okay, so let's just look at all the guys that aren't signed. Yeah, Bronny was the 4th best player in this class. So Dick Towns is still out there. Steve Geiger. Ellis Cunningham. All right, let's see. Let's start looking at these scouting reports. All-star. Starter. He's gone. We got Siki Kafka, All-Star. Stacey Hayes, All-NBA Isaiah Thomas. And he's projected to be taken like around here. Claude Simmons, Matthew Richardson, I'm not really interested in. Shannon Cook, Sean Kemp comp. Okay. Maybe we trade up right here for... Actually, let's try to trade for their 14 and pray that they don't take one of the players that we really want. Let's trade for the 14. M-Rob or Mo Bamba. And it's pick swap, but we do get Devontae Graham in the deal. All right. Yeah, we'll give you Bamba. Just don't take that big that we want. Don't take the big that we want. Kenny Buford. Was that the dude? Was that the dude? That better have not been the dude. Stacey Hayes is still there. Darrell Arthur. Where is he? Dick Towns. Ever Justice Wig. That's a good comp. Yao Ming. All NBA. Dwight Howard. But this guy, Shannon Cook, was the dude that was Sean Kemp. And he could play power forward, small forward. But I don't know. I think we actually might have to take Wesley Bledsoe, the 7-footer, with the Yao Ming comp. Because we did just trade this pick away. Or we did trade, yeah, our 29th pick away along with Mo Bamba. All right, now we have a 2nd round pick. I believe. Got Walt Williams, comp. Gerald Henderson, this guy's a 71 overall. All-star comp. Hey, Charles Oakley comp. Yeah, let's take the Charles Oakley comp. He's an overseas player, but Daryl Swift from France. Oh, that was the last pick in the draft. So, yeah, we got a first-round pick. We're retaining the rights of Daryl Swift as well. Perfect. We team player options. Yeah, we can decline these guys. Let these guys go. Kawhi, AD. Okay. Qualifying offers. We're going to extend it out to Poku. Yeah, all the guys that we're looking to bring back in free agency. Unless that happens. What would it take to get Bronny James here? What team did Bronny get drafted to? We're about to find out. Mikey got drafted there. Bronny got drafted to the Suns. What's it going to take? I'd say we should probably retain LeBron James if we're going to make this fantasy in New York happen, the ultimate fantasy. Cam Reddish can be a trade piece. Shoot, I'd say even RJ and Cam Reddish can be a trade piece. Yeah. What would we get for RJ and Cam Reddish? Actually, could we just get Bronny for RJ and Cam Reddish? From the Suns? Hey, Phoenix, do you want to be like a super team? Do you want to be like a huge super team with 2 young forwards in RJ Barrett and Cam Reddish? They're down 33 mil in cap, so they got to make up around 28 mil. Do you have a really, I don't know, bad player that you don't want to? Maybe CP3? If you give me Bronny James and Chris Paul, the banana boat, and we give you, like, I don't know, all the picks that you want in the world. We're trying to build something special here. Cameron Reddish declines their no trade clause. Oh, we're about to screw you over, Cam. We're about to screw you over, Cam, you feel? We're about to mess you up. Yeah, you don't have a no trade clause anymore, buddy. You're gonna want to go to Phoenix whether you like it or not. You're not staying in Phoenix if I have anything to say about it. RJ, Cam Reddish. Is there another young guy that we can probably give them? That's intriguing. Maybe that rookie that we just drafted, Wesley Bledsoe. And then all our picks that we can offer. And we got Bronny James. Problem is, we're still pretty negative in the cap. And we kind of have to keep CP3. We can try getting rid of M-Rob. Yeah, we got to get rid of more contracts. M-Rob and Devontae Graham up on the trade block. We're tearing everything apart so we can piece something back together. This is a decent deal from the Bulls. This is a decent deal from the Clippers. This is the top one so far, Jarris Walker. He's a rookie. A rookie and a pick. Yeah, that's looking like the best deal. Especially for cap reasons. Yep. So we're going to send M-Rob and Devontae Graham to the Kings. You're going to the West Coast. Sorry it wasn't a, higher value California team. Why are we still over in the cap? I don't believe that. Man, I want LeBron. I want LeBron. Look, your son is here, LeBron. It's probably your last year here in the league, and your son is here, LeBron. We have Zion and CP3. We're going to have to give up Tyler Hero. We're going to have to give up Tyler Hero. All right, Tyler, sorry. It was fun having you here. Anyone else with a contract needs to go too. Jarris Walker. Yeah. I don't know why we can trade you. Jalen Noel. Give me... No, I don't want Kyrie. I mean, we might be able to get a package for LeBron after he gets signed. But we would have to wait. We would have to wait. Damn. I mean, let me look into the specifics of these salaries. 9 and 7. Nine and 7 would be the best deal, and it would be for Franz Wagner and Jalen Suggs. Only on 1-year deals, along with the first-round pick. Yeah, we got to do this. It's the only offer we can get. That'll even, get us better on the cap in general. Yeah, so now we're negative $6 million. I still don't think we have enough room to sign LeBron off free agency, though. We do not. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to sign all our bird rights players to new deals. And, yeah. Oh. It's still a moratorium, and we still have players to renounce. LeBron is still there. No, we're going to let him go to someone else in free agency. For some reason, it's going to match Chuma's deal, but we're still going to get him. LeBron is still there in free agency, too. But we did get Emmanuel Quickly, Poku, and Chuma. 2 of the 3 back on long-term deals. We do have Bronny James. We do have Chris Paul, Jalen Suggs, Franz Wagner. The team's changing up every year, but Zion is the one thing that's going to stay. No doubt in New York. We're just trying to get... It's now going to be a Zion and Bronny rebuild, but we're just trying to get LeBron into the mix, if you catch my drift. So let's take a look at this squad, see if there's any other exception offers that we can make. Bronny James is not going to be a point guard, I don't think. We're going to put him at small forward. Nope. So he's going to be backing up Franz. We have a lot of power forwards. And no centers. So yeah, we got to get a couple centers and a backup shooting guard. 2 centers and a backup shooting guard seems easy enough to me. Patrick Beverly on the minimum. Beautiful. 2 centers that are affordable. Andre Drummond. Let's see if we can sign him. And then maybe a backup that's on the minimum. Like on the legit minimum. Chris Boucher. Patrick Beverly signed. The others are still mulling offers. Chris Boucher signed. Drummond is still mulling. Drummond signs. Okay. So now we have Paul and Emmanuel Quickly, Suggs, Beverly, Franz Wagner, Bronny James, Zion, Poku, or Chuma. And we have our overseas guy. And then Drummond and Boucher at center. Yeah, I think this is a solid squad. I want to see... LeBron went back to the Lakers. Okay, so LeBron said, let me sign this 1-year deal. $42 million. Let me just sit back. All right. We're done with free agency, though. So Zion went up 1. Chris Paul regressed. Suggs went up 2. This is like a new team other than Zion, Quickly, Poku, Chuma. And this is a new team. This is a brand new team than what we had last year. I thought we had a good squad. We probably could have kept it together, but we got Bronny James. I saw Bron is around for 1 more year. We're going to try to run it back. We're going to try to run it back with this squad for 1 title. And I think, especially if we get LeBron James, we're going to be successful. So let's load in the draft class. 2025, I believe. All right. This is the lineup. CP3, Jalen Suggs, Franz Wagner, Zion, and Drummond. Quickly, Poku, Chuma, Boucher, Beverly, and Bronny off the bench. We're going to put Bronny up in the lineup a little bit more. We need to get him some minutes, faux show. We're going to honestly put him above everyone that could be trade bait. So he's going to be 7th man. Bronny's going to be getting a lot of minutes. Scoring options. Ooh. Yeah, we got some shooters. I think it's going to stay Zion and then go Jalen Suggs and Franz. Get the shooters open. All that stays the same. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Untouchables. We're going to add Chris Paul. We're trying to bring the banana boat. Bronny James. Anyone else? I think everyone else is going to be prone to be traded for LeBron. Target list, LeBron James. Trading block, nope. Everyone. Franz Wagner, Jalen Suggs, Emmanuel Quickly, Poku. We'll just add our most valuable pick. Top 3 protected pick from the Kings. And we're willing to give up a lot more for that man in LA right there to come play with his son, you know. That would be pretty cool. First game, Bronny's going up against Cleveland. Bronny going up against Cleveland, we get the win. His dad's team, Bronny puts up 14-3-4 in his opening debut. Nice. Nice. Ooh, they have a game up against the Lakers. We're going to simulate through this date. We might. No. No. We're not looking for any other trades from any other teams. No. No. We're dominating again this year. I ain't even worried about no regular season. But we are going up against the Lakers, who are currently 8-11 with Tyrese Hunter, Devin Booker. Ooh, Devin Booker in LA. Man, so AD's gone, or at least hurt. What does their roster in Los Angeles look like? LeBron, Devin Booker, Pascal is their big three. Yep, Anthony Davis is no longer a member. LeBron said, get out of here. He brought in Devin Booker, Pascal, Andrew Wiggins, Zubats, Gary Payton II. Yeah, so it's a new look for the Lakers, but they are 8-11. And Knicks with Bronny James are 14-5. So, hey, that's all I'm saying, Bron. That's all I'm saying. You got your son over here off the bench averaging, 12, 3, and 2. Shooting, not bad. Shooting not bad. Oh, shoot, I missed 420. All right. Zion's averaging 25, 10, and 3, though. So, shoot, we might watch this. We might watch this game. The Lakers versus the Knicks before we trade for LeBron James, inevitably, because we got a lot of pieces and some picks that we're going to throw at him once he becomes eligible for trade. And some of these players that we have become eligible for trading. Yeah, regular season matchup, probably one of the only ones we're going to jump into. It just has a lot of storyline because, we might as well see Bronny James play as well. Maybe match up against his dad because they are playing the same position. So, we'll see. I'm a BRB.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Lakers. It's still very early, but they have a mountain to climb in their conference. And the Lakers starting five. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Ivica Zubats. Devin Booker out there with LeBron James. And it's Hunter in at the point. And for the Knicks, Andre Drummond is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Suggs. And it's Wagner in at the 3. And these teams both look to operate in the post more than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
Here we go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, when speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Here's Zubac. After the basket by New York, Siakam left side. Pass to Hunter. Zubac with a screen on Paul. 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Suggs. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Drummond. Here's Suggs. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
Outside Booker. On the clock. Here's James. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Back to Paul. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A smart play. Signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient. Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January, the 22nd of 2020.
The 3 from Suggs. James with the rebound. And here are the Lakers, trailing by 4. And Hunter, here we go. Pass to Booker, back to Hunter. Puts up a 3. And again, the Lakers no good. In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
The 3 from Suggs. Here's Drummond. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career, and teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Drummond.
Drummond, the first thing that comes to mind when you see him in that frame is just rebounding the ball.
And so Drummond nails them both. And the rebounding numbers for Drummond put him in some historic company.
Well, you want to say it comes easy, but that does a disservice to Andre Drummond doing the work early, getting down there and staying physical, and really being one of the most dominant rebounders we've seen in the past decade.
James. It's rebounded by New York. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. that's not how you win in this league.
Well, their defense wasn't exactly solid in that game. So if they could make up for mistakes by causing some turnovers, it might have helped. They didn't even get those.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Now, this has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Down low. Here's Suggs. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Siakam, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Paul. Hunter with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. James passes to Siakam. And he gets it to go.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Paul. That shot, no good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Clock at 4. Here's Booker. The Knicks pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Paul. Here's Suggs from outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Suggs has got 5 points.
Now, Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Outside Hunter. Driving in. Good work defensively by Drummond.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Williamson. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Quickly is checked in for New York. The Lakers also with a sub. Adams checked in for Zubats. Williamson hits them both. Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
Now here's Williamson, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Booker. Pass to Hunter. Adams with a screen on quickly. Here's Hunter. Now here's Adams. Now here is James. Blocked.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
And here's Wagner. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Suggs. Williamson with a screen on Hunter. Here's Suggs. That one's wide left.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Booker, good.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Inside. Here's Williamson. Excellent D there from Siakam. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. To the inside. That one's good from James on the assist by Siakam.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
Pass to Suggs. Williamson with a screen on Booker. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Hunter for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James against Quickly. Wagner inside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And the Knicks making a change here. Okiki's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Wiggins is checked in. Quickly with the ball. Picked up by James. Wagner for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now, here is James. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Over Wagner. It's rebounded by New York.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Okiki carries it down low.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the Lakers have possession after the basket by New York. No one covering. Siakam's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Quickly outside. Now here's Wagner. Checked by James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Suggs. And here's Quickly. Unloads. Adams grabs the miss. Now here's Siakam. The D's right on him. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
He makes that look so easy. Andrew Wiggins up and down on the alley-oop.
Here's Suggs. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Siakam, coming off a 16-point game against Philadelphia. Pass to Adams. Wiggins outside. Up top, Siakam. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. New York has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. The 3 from Suggs. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Now here's Siakam. Into the lane. The shot, no good. New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
And the Lakers with some changes. Payton comes in for LeBron, and Nunn is subbed in for Hunter. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Siakam in the post. Okiki's there. The fader. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
James outside. On the take. Boucher outside. And the three off target. And the Lakers shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Wiggins finds Payton. Hey, here's Nunn for three. The Knicks with the rebound. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pokusevski the miss. And here are the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Payton, no good.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Here's Pokusevski. Nunn defends. James against Payton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
One shot.
Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 19. Wiggins with it. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Outside Nunn. Tries to snap the cold streak.
Big Patrick Beverly loves the challenge every night to shut down his man. Takes great pride on the defensive end.
And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, the old saying is defense wins championships, but you ask LeBron, offense can be trickier.
More delicate than defense. Defense, you can make mistakes but cover for one another by just communicating and flying around at times and clean up for your mistakes. Offensively, if you're not all five guys at the same time or not moving and cutting, and one pass or one bad screen here or one pass there can mess up the rhythm of an offense.
And the best teams work together at both ends, Grant. But which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates, offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point in my career.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Alexei Pokusevski. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's James in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Nunn against Beverly. Zubac with a screen on Beverly. Nunn, the pass to Zubac. Drives to the hoop.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. James outside. Knocks down the triple. James has got his third basket on the night right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Payton. He's coming off a 10-point game against Philadelphia.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Okeke can't hit.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Zubac. Over Boucher. He's off on that one. The Knicks go the other way with it. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. The 3. James can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Nunn against Boucher. Nunn, the pass to Zubac. Adams inside. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. New York has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Nunn, the pass to Wiggins. Knocked away. It's stolen by James. Launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And guys, we know that you come into every game with a chance of winning, but they were just totally outclassed.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game, and that sticks with you a little bit.
For the Knicks, Andre Drummond is checked in for Boucher. Suggs comes in for Okeke, and quickly subbed in for Beverly. James is checked in for the Lakers. Devin Booker comes in for Payton. Here's Nunn. 11 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
James against Nunn. Pass to Pokusevski. Drummond with the screen. And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Here's Wiggins. Zubac with it. The kick out to Nunn. Zubac, screen. Clock at 6. Quickly against Nunn. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Driving in. Pass to Drummond to the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Wiggins. Up top Booker. Drummond defending. Booker, the pass to James. Back to Booker. From deep three-point range. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Now here's Wiggins. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. From 6 feet away. And James gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Quickly against Nunn. Pass to Drummond. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Zubac. James outside. And here's Wiggins. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Suggs. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Sorry, y'all. I promise
Wiggins
I didn't even
outside.
go away. I've just been watching the game. We've been streaming
Pass
for
to
5
James.
hours, so. Bronny James on his dad. Look at the matchup right there.
That's good from Drummond on the assist from James. Drummond's got 8 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and...
I forgot I gotta turn this down a little bit. All right. Sorry about that. Let's get into Simcast a little bit. Let's just continue simulation through the rest of this game. We're going to blow them out. It doesn't even matter if they come back late game. Yeah. Jalen Suggs, 28, 3, and 6. Bronny James, first game against his dad, drops 20 in 21 minutes. So he was definitely showing out. He scored more than his dad. Look at him go. Look at Bronny go. I'm sure his dad is absolutely proud about it. Yeah, we got a couple tough matchups before the or coming up. I don't know what I was trying to say. That must be where like the All-Stars get selected or something. I don't even know. Why does it always like early December do that? Actually, let's stop here. January 1st. Okay, January 2nd. Right before this game against the Raptors. Hey. Oh. There is a deal, but we're not gonna break up Chris Paul not being there. But we will we'll trade you shit. We'll trade you something else. we'll figure out something else. We'll trade you quickly. Trade you Poku. Why wouldn't that trade work? Okay, yeah, and then you give us a really bad minimum player like Dusty Byers. And then we give you Chuma. And then you give us Nick Batum. All right, that trade works. It's a big one, but it's not to give up Chris Paul. Jalen Suggs, quickly, Poku, and Chuma for LeBron, Zubats, Dusty Byers, and Jalen Suggs. Let's take a screenshot because we're making 2 huge trades in one stream video. They're not interested currently, so we got to throw picks onto it. Let's give them that Kings pick. They're still not interested, so let's give them our Knicks pick 2029. Wow, they're really not interested in it. Okay, how about instead of... Well, I want to keep Poku if we're getting rid of a better player, so... Yeah, you can have Franz. Why does that not work? It still sends us over. Damn. Why does that send us over? Wait, would we be able to extend Franz right now? Contracts, extensions. We have bird rights on these guys, but we can't sign any of these guys back. So we do have bird rights on Jalen and Franz. We could technically just sign them. They're expected to get 4-year extensions, 29 mil a year. Franz, okay, so yeah, let's just give them extensions right now. It's not unrealistic, it's just I don't know why. I was watching another simulation streamer on 2K talk about it. Extension length, 3 years, and he's supposed to get 29 mil. Pretty much just the max that he can get. Just be quicker to go this way, probably. Actually, it'd be a 4-year extension. And then this year would still be only 9 mil. But then he'd be getting his max. All right. So yeah, technically we just re-signed Jalen Suggs, and now we're going to re-sign Franz Wagner to a 4-year extension. He was only getting 24 though. Yeah. I know you're max, but we have you on a bird deal. Don't trip with me, Franz. We can get you on a discount. But this is just to make contracts a little bit easier, probably, to work out. Hopefully. Because we're trying to trade for LeBron right now. So signing these guys would probably help. Yeah. So now if we look at each of their contracts, yep. Suggs has his 4-year, $28 million extension. Wagner has his 4-year, $24 million extension. Now let's go see if a LeBron James deal works out a little bit easier. We go Lakers, LeBron James, trade finder. Yeah, they still only want Jalen Suggs and Chris Paul. But we're gonna remove that because we don't want to give up Jalen Suggs and Chris Paul. What about Wagner? Oh, he's still only making that money this year. Damn. LeBron is gonna retire. Okay. Nope, we're making it a little bit unrealistic for now. We're gonna say, hey, Suggs and Wagner, you just want to get paid. You want to get paid. You know, your 28 mil this year as well, so that you can get shipped to Los Angeles. That's what we're gonna tell him. That's exactly what we're gonna tell him. We're gonna be a nice franchise. We're gonna say, hey, I don't know if this is even allowed, NBA rules and regulations, but yeah, you're getting your money this year too. Congratulations, and you're gonna get shipped to La La Land. Isn't that interesting? No offers were found for him now. Interesting. Let's propose a trade then. LA's like, the Lakers are like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. Oh. So Jalen Suggs and Franz Wagner. Why wouldn't that work? Oh, just because they can't have players on their team. For LeBron James and what? Wig? Yeah, that would work out. Jalen Suggs, Franz Wagner for LeBron James and Wig. We like what we have. Okay, so they're close, though. How about this pick? How about 2 first-rounders? Bruh. Okay, do you want more players? We're not giving up Bronny James. Do we have any minimum guys that are intriguing to them? Like Patrick Beverly. And you give us this buyer's guy. Okay, we also give you... Shoot, I don't know. Do you like Poku? Do you like Quickly? Not enough. Weird. No, we're not giving you Chris Paul or Zion. We're just not. What if we give you Quickly and Poku? And you give us this Dusty Byers guy and Nicholas Batum. Come on. We're giving you the farm and all we want is LeBron James. Okay, what about instead of Wig? What about instead of Wig? Yeah, let's go back to the Zubats idea. Come on. Okay, we'll get... Nope. Nope. You can give us Batum. No, you like that. Why do you like Batum more weird than this Dusty Byers guy? Put the Lakers over the salary cap. Okay. So it has to be somebody that... I don't know, Kemba Walker? I don't know, do you want a Timberwolves second round pick? Do you want a Knicks second round pick? Damn, we're not going to be able to get the banana boat. At least half of the banana boat to stay together while keeping LeBron. LeBron is 40. Fine, Chris Paul, Jalen Suggs, LeBron James, Ivica Zubats. They took it before. I don't know why they're not taking it now. Oh my lord. We're gonna have to do this dance every time now, huh? We're gonna have to do this dance every time now. Oh my gosh, and now. Bro. Bro. Why am I messing up this trade? Okay. Yeah, we have to change. We have to change this back. I just want Braun at this point. This is getting a lot more complicated for my brain than I wanted it to be. Suggs was like making 9 mil. Wagner was making like what? 7. Actually, I think they were both making 7. Whatever. Hopefully that still makes the trade work out. Yeah, Jalen Suggs, Chris Paul for LeBron, Ivica Zubats. There, just make it a done deal. I don't care anymore. Bronny James. Let's edit his secondary position. He's a point guard. My mom's home. Hello, Mom. Oh, shit, I haven't loaded the dishwasher. Sorry. But look, come here. My face cam isn't on, so you're fine. I got 40-year-old LeBron. Oh, by the way, the year is January 1st, 2025 in our Knicks
Wow, you
world.
got all the way into the future now.
Yes, Zion Williamson, the young superstar that wanted to come to New York, he officially made it here after we won the championship. We did not win a ring with him, though. So I basically retooled the team again around him. I drafted Bronny James, LeBron James's son. And there is also a storyline that LeBron and his son want to play together, and that will be LeBron's last year. That is legitimate. That's what LeBron's talked about. Really? He wants to make his final year like one season with his son playing on the same team. So basically, it's actually set like his son will come into the league and he'll be hitting free agency. So he's probably just going to sign with whoever drafts his son. But I couldn't sign him because of cap space, so I had to wait till middle of the season. But we drafted his son, and then just traded for Braun. So now, look, you can see LeBron James, number 6 as a Knick. And this is how realistic the community is. This is how dedicated they are. Because look how, I mean, it's pretty accurate to what he looks like in real life. That's Bronny James, LeBron's son.
Bronny?
Bronny, yeah. That's his nickname. I think his full name is LeBron James Jr. But it's kind of crazy because there is literal footage of him in like 2004 as a baby when LeBron was like a rookie on the Cavs.
Is that actually McDonald's behind you?
What?
Do you care if I change channel?
Oh, you're going to turn off my stream like that? Really? It's okay because I'm about to end the stream anyways. That was my checkpoint. So yeah, actually let's sim to...
I'm not your target audience, clearly.
No, I know.
I mean, I'm interested because you're so interested, but I'm not really, I pay attention to other things. I just can't keep it. I'm always amazed at the amount of facts and information that you hold about sports. Quite frankly, baffles me. And I cannot keep up with you, my son. At all. So I hope you like this pizza. You like artichokes, right? John?
Oh, I like what?
Artichokes?
Yeah.
So it's a chicken artichoke pizza.
Oh, okay.
Everything's good with bacon.
Yo, the lineup is maybe not as good as it was, honestly. What is can Wagner play the 5? Honestly, can he? Not really. Not really. We may. You know what? We're gonna. I mean, Poku can. Right? Yeah. Yeah, Poku. What does your overall go to if you become a center, my guy? It doesn't change. Sweet. You're our new starting center. Yeah, with your big 7-foot frame. Jeez, look how tall he is. My lord. He's like a tree. Okay. Oh, and we got Zubats as well. I don't know why I was starting Dro. We got to make some trades real quick before we hop off. We don't have a backup point guard. Our shooting guard positions are weak, but we're starting Bronny there right now, so that doesn't really matter. Small forward is LeBron. Maybe we trade for a star point guard or shooting guard with the package real quick before we hop off, because we can ship Franz. Oh, we have like 4 bigs. Franz. Zubats. And Patrick Beverly. No, I kind of like Beverly in the rotation. Probably Chris Boucher. Yeah. And what can we get for that? Isaac Okoro. That's not a bad start. Amir Coffey, CJ McCollum. Trey Mann. We can get Trey Mann back and Mo Bamba back. That honestly isn't a bad idea. Bringing back Trey Mann, the guy that helped us get to, what's it called? Ooh, but Josh Giddey and Gordon Hayward, that would be. Or bringing Kuz back. Teaming him back up with LeBron. No, not the remote. Oh, wait. It's, no, not on the gray one. Or I've been using the gray one. Let's do this Josh Giddey and Gordon Hayward trade. Franz Wagner, Ivica Zubats, and Chris Boucher all going to the Thunder for Josh Giddey and Gordon Hayward. Just utilizing some more depth that we get. So yeah, Giddey can honestly play the guard. Ooh, do we start Giddey or do we start... Should we start quickly in Giddey or do we start Giddey and Bronny for that length? Bronny's only 6'3". Let's start. What does Giddey go to if he's a point guard? He goes down a little bit. He goes up the most if he's a forward, but he's not going to be playing forward. So, yeah. Giddey's going to be our point guard, him or Shea. Giddey is younger. He's lankier. Bronny can also play the point guard. That's what's crazy. Okay. I mean, honestly, we can have Bronny play the point guard. So they're trying to bench Giddey and Bronny, and that's not what we're going to do. I think Josh Giddey, he actually can't shoot off the three as well as Bronny can. But he's bigger. And he can play some decent defense. Bronny can play really good defense, though. So I think we're going to put Giddey in at the 2. And then we're going to put Bronny in at the point guard. Let me just figure out these minutes a little better. Yeah, so we'll go 11 deep. Will Barton can get the extra last minutes, but we're going to have quickly be bumped up. Quickly is going to be our 6-man, I think, right? Yeah. So quickly can get 22. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Bronny gets at least 30. Giddey gets at least... Giddey will get 28 because he's tired. Drummond will get 27. And then 2 extra minutes. We'll give them to Bronny and Zion. Scoring options-wise with this new offense, man, I don't even know. Zion, Bron, and Giddey. Yeah. Let's try that. You know what? Let's watch one more regular season game with this Knicks squad. The new Knicks squad that we have just developed. Bronny James, Josh Giddey, LeBron James, Zion Williamson, and Andre Drummond are in the starting 5. Actually, I didn't even... Thank God I almost caught... I almost didn't catch that. Poku's the center. Drummond comes off the bench. Thank you. Knew something looked a little bit off. Bronny, Giddey, LeBron, Zion, Aleksej Pokusevski. Alrighty. Let's wear some sicky uniforms. We can wear the city unis up against the Raptors. They can wear their white unis. Let's get it. Last game of part 2 of our Knicks rebuild stream.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the Raptors. For New York, they've been aggressive, and they've been good. 8 wins in their last 10 games. This team looks to grow even stronger with another statement win here tonight. Raptors, Knicks, up next. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, we'll be hearing from shortly. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Gordon Hayward is a versatile offensive player, but he said, for me, being aggressive is playing downhill. Usually, if I can get things going to the rim first, it opens up every other part of my game. And he's still able to collapse defenses, finish, and create for teammates. Guys?
David, he is the total package. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Gordon Hayward.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Anunoby out there with Barnes. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Knicks, we've got Williamson. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pokusevski in at the center. You know, Steve, above the rim play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch ahead because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
Barnes, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
Anunoby against James. Passes it to Giddey. Back to LeBron. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Barnes outside. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Anunoby kicks to Barnes. Over Williamson. Barnes can't get it to go.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And it's good for 2.
Facing up, showing the jump shot. Zion saying, you can't give me that.
Now here's Barnes. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. And he's able to get it back. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. James looking it over. Down low. And there's Williamson on the assist by LeBron.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Now Barnes. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Over Williamson. And too long on the shot.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
From 12 feet out, LeBron kicks to Williamson. Back to LeBron. And there's the drive. And James throws it down.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Barnes against Williamson. 11 feet away. Barnes can't get it to go.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
And just tacks a few more points on with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Van Vliet. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
James, the pass to Giddey. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Barnes. And the dunk by Williamson.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Here's Barnes. Can't hit from 12.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Even with all the hype Zion had coming into the NBA, Steve, I don't think folks expected him to have such an immediate impact.
It really was a wild first few months for Zion in the NBA. We weren't sure he'd play at all in his rookie year. But when he made it onto the court, he reminded everyone right away, Kevin, what a unique talent he is.
And he recovers it. Trent finds Adams over James, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. New York called for the foul.
Big props to Adams. This is a guy who brings the energy and effort every night.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the intensity Steven Adams brings onto the court with him is obvious. He doesn't let the game come to him. He wants to dictate tempo.
And Greg, that's a quality that served him well. He had a lot to prove when he came into this league. He had to be assertive early on. That attitude has never left him. He still is an intimidator. You know, guys, a fun fact about Steven Adams, he was the first New Zealander to ever get picked in the first round of the draft, and he continues to represent his home country well.
Now here's Williamson. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. James, the pass to Giddey. Good D by Barnes. Raptors trail by 4. Van Vliet outside. Back to Trent. Van Vliet outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Steve, along with everything else he does, Van Vliet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads. He makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
And, Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
He may not check all the boxes in terms of size and speed, but the toughness, the heart, the high IQ, Fred Van Vliet ranks among the top players in those categories.
The Knicks making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Giddey the pass to LeBron. Williamson a screen on Van Vliet. Floats it up to Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's Barnes. Drops in the layup for 2. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
LeBron sets the screen for Quickly. Shoots over Anunoby, and the shot no good, a bit short. Toronto trailing. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy
with all
those assists.
Talking game plan with
First
my mom
free throw
about
is
the
good.
series that we're going to be starting soon. Close game.
And it's tied up with that
And
one.
LeBron's opening game here in New York. We're kind of getting it put on us. Pardon my coughing.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Barnes up top, defended by Drummond. Barnes dishes to Lee. 6 on the shot clock.
Okay, the Raps have Kobe White.
Looking around. Offline from the top of the key.
Let the halftime show roll.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Thibodeau. Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time. And we got to put a body on people and go get it.
Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA. And guys, what does it feel like when you're moved to another team?
Shaq, why don't you tell us? You know you got traded how many times?
Always on my own terms, Kenny. The D's will always call the shots. Do not forget it.
Oh, that's right. You were free agent. You didn't always get traded.
Yes.
And now turning our attention to this game, we have seen a very confident performance for the Raptors.
When you can generate second chance points the way they have, you should have the lead. It's been a massacre on the offensive glass. They're running multiple guys to the window, showing great effort and toughness.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And here are the Knicks now. They host the Clippers after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Toronto right now, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Adams is out there with Barnes. And it's on and over.
All right, let's get into more Simcast after watching that nice halftime show. See if we can make a comeback here in this regular season game. Nope, we're going to get blown out. 129 to 102 in LeBron's opening game. He shot well. Bronny did too. Zion didn't shoot that well. Poku didn't shoot that well. Drummond and Beverly. Yeah, we might need to make some trades in the next episode before the deadline. But not bad. Not bad. We still are, let's see. If we simulate through the date. Yeah, we're still 3.5 games ahead of Chicago, 26-10. Got Bronny in the starting lineup, so it's going to take him a minute to kind of gel. Father. So, yeah. 5 minutes. Hell yeah, that's all I got to say. And we will be back in a couple hours max with our opening episode with one of the 4 teams that I posted. Honestly, it's really tight-knit. I have to crunch numbers probably right before I go live, and that's when I'll find out the team that I'll be GMing. So, yep. It's 5:43 right now, so I'll see you guys probably at 8:30 PST at the latest with episode 0 of our new realistic My NBA RPG series.